Hello, guys and gals. I am currently under assault from the sunlight that's above my head. Just absolutely just assaulting me. It's assault. This isn't just sunlight. This is assaulting sunlight. I wonder if I can, like, finagle my settings a little bit to not look so glowy. Like the sun. Well, I mean, it is actually the sun that is on me, so I guess technically, that's correct. But not so glowy. Hold on. A little less glowy. There, well, I mean, that's okay, I guess. It's not bad. Still glowy, but a little less glowy, which is okay. How do you get into the PS4, PS5 kinship? If you want to join the kinship, just join the Discord. We do have some people on PlayStation. We're also more than willing to try and help you out and transfer items if you're interested. There's the Discord right there, Christian. If you're already in the Discord, you just need to read the kinship charter, and you just need to read the kinship charter and let somebody know you want to join. Let's see who's online. Who we got online? Dark Bobfident. What's up, guys?
Hey,
Hello.
Hey, do you want to raffle off a Hodo?
Raffle off a Hodo. Well, we got a whole raffle off system now. I used to just do it on live stream, but I mean we could.
I think raffling on stream is good content.
Have you already set up a
You're like Ellen DeGeneres.
DeGeneres?
I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I now have a Hodo, and I have everything we need to make a spare one. So I figure since there's nobody in our little group that needs it, I will let you raffle it off.
I mean, yeah, sure. We can definitely get it raffled off. We'll have to make a post and then see who wants it, and then put the names up, and it'll take a little bit, but we can get it done. We can get it done. Mr. NiNi. Mr. NiNi got tossed at me. Mr. NiNi, you look like you're half asleep. Are you all right there?
Tossed at you.
And he doesn't like the sunlight. He does not like the sunlight. Are you dying? You know he's a vampire, right? He's literally just turning into dust right now from the sunlight.
Wouldn't that just be fur?
I mean, fur covered in dust.
Or dust covered in fur?
Oh, hey Ginger, that was a nice little crafting session we had last night, man.
Oh yeah, we got tons of stuff. I'm sure a lot of it's been grabbed so far, but there's still probably more left. Elma said he was going to make like a video or something to like showcase it so everybody can grab what they want.
Nice. Can't wait to see him set up the raffle to see who wins those nice Jav gloves.
Oh, and we took a bunch of like the unneeded charm, like Thunder charms, and we traded them off for like random stuff. So we got a bunch more like lems and co's, and like I got some more lums, and because nobody's doing anything with them. Like they're just sitting there. I think frickin' Elvis has like a whole mule full.
Wait, Lowly, did you find a combat skiller for Paladin?
I also got some more gems. I was gonna try and craft some more amulets.
Nice.
Some people came in and were like, "I'll give you 16 P gems and and some Thul runes and some amethysts." I was like, "Sure, why not?"
Yeah. Many as we have, it's worth it.
Well, yeah, and plus I might be able to, I might make a sick, sick do jank with it.
Sorry, I was on mute.
Lowly, did you find a combat skiller?
Yes.
Can I grab that?
Now I'm giving it to my buddy. He's building a hammer then.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Remember I told you my buddy is doing a hammer then, so we can do Uber together?
Yeah, yeah.
I found a sick rhyme base before I logged out yesterday. It's a 164 Grim Shield. Superior in everything.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
If anybody is using a crappier rhyme base for your magic finding, swap.
I was actually able to take my rhyme off. I didn't need it anymore because I got my tile set. Rock that for my magic find. Oh, that's an essence. I'll take that.
In before rolls 32 Hoto. What's up, Fuggles? Sorry. I'm always talking to random people you guys can't see. I'm sure it's annoying.
We just figure you're slowly losing your mind.
Yeah, that too. That too.
That too.
The soothsayer that talks onto another plane.
Nah, he's talking to one of Mr. NiNi's other personalities.
Oh, Mr. NiNi has many. Oh god, Spike Fiends. Champion Spike Fiends. Why are you guys so mean?
What's your real name?
My real name? It's Daniel.
Mr. Ginger.
Just weren't born,
G.
Mr. Jin.
My real name is Daniel, but I don't like people calling me Daniel here.
Called? What do you like to be called? 'Cause I don't know. Like,
GGM or Ginger is fine, to be honest. That's my persona when I'm on here. The reason why I don't usually like people to call me Daniel is because everybody always wants to call me by a nickname and not my name. I don't like nicknames. It's funny because there's this woman at work. Her name is Jessica, and she tried to call me all kinds of nicknames, and I'm like, nope. And then she finally came up with Dandelion. And
Why would you say that in voice chat with everybody here?
And I was like, you know what? I was like, accepted, because it's not a nickname. It's longer than my actual name. I was like, so go right ahead.
So does that make Lord of the
This can
Soulless
come out from a
acceptable?
Jessica.
Huh? Sorry, you both talked at the same time.
Go ahead.
Does that make Lord of the Soulless acceptable?
Lord of the
Ah, it's
Soulless.
the
Cows.
cows.
Sounds
Alright,
Route
who's
1,
making it?
password 1.
Okay, who's gonna open the game?
Route 1,
I think,
password 1.
Ginger, you are the highest level, right?
No, we're both highest level, me and him.
Yeah.
So we're good.
Okay. So who's gonna make it?
Route 1, password 1.
It's
It's already
up.
open.
Get in here before you lose your spot, sir.
Oh my
You
god.
see how fast it changes and everybody is just like, same game right now.
Time to log on.
Avengers Assemble.
What's the game?
Route 1, password 1. Oh, we're full.
Avengers
Yeah,
Assemble.
that's
I
cool.
need this with the.
Oh.
Sounds like you need to
Who-
make another
who
one.
got in?
Make another one.
Get it. Who is listening to the? Are we on stream or something?
We are on stream.
Ah, that's why.
Whenever I'm here, we're on stream. But Dank Poison and Kane are both in the kinship. I'm pretty sure. They just
That was
didn't put
the
tags
hugest
on.
lag I have ever seen.
Yeah.
I listened to your stream after the day after Ladder launched, and that's when I was like, I want to join the kinship. But unfortunately, I was
I
already
made a
level
second
70
game
something.
If anyone wants to join.
Oh my god.
I have vigor now.
Can somebody help him come clear this, please? My body's down here and I'm naked.
What are we clearing?
I lagged at Rockanishu and died.
Rockanishu is a killer of men and elves.
And I can't get my body yet because there's still lots of little falling around
I'm working
that want
on
my
it.
cheeks.
I'm working on it.
I got my body. I can help now.
Your cheeks. Rockanishu clapped your cheeks.
His whole army clapped my cheeks. It wasn't even just him.
Oh god, freaking Griswold's so hard to kill. Oh god. There's always so many freaking monsters in Tristram. There. Get out of my way. I don't care about y'all. We're going to kill cows. Go. Get from me.
I got the leg.
Okay, good. Are you ready for the beauty that is the vigor swamp?
Yes.
Are you ready? I don't think he's ready.
I'm not.
Hey, I have a question. I don't know if you can answer this, but I'm going to try. So the
Impossible.
Terra Zone is now cows, and I'm trying to farm a normal cows for Spirit Sword, Crystal
Do
Sword
not,
base.
do not use that crystal sword.
It won't
Okay,
work.
thank you.
You-
Hello.
It's because the level of the cows changes with the
Yep.
zone. So yes, you will screw yourself over.
I figured that might happen.
I mean, you
Well-
can still roll the crystal sword with the.
There's an
Roderick
Arathis
cube.
amulet at the Cow King.
I wouldn't honestly at this point in the ladder use a cube recipe on a spirit sword. You'd probably just be better off just finding crystal swords and just rolling them. Like the whole reason why people do that so early is because it's a big advantage like really early on. And you can't really get them very easily either. But like once you're in hell difficulty, you should just be picking up like every crystal sword and checking it for 4 sockets. Or every broadsword or every
There you go.
I mean, you can still run the cows and look for crystal swords that drop with 4 sockets.
Yeah, I'll do Hell Cows then.
I mean, we're running, well, I was supposed to say we're running Hell Cows right now. You go with us, but I'll keep an eye out for a 4-socket for you. I usually
This game
do.
filled up in like 3 seconds.
I usually do pick them up and drop them for people. It's,
Anyone want an ethereal, non-socketed superior cuirass?
they got any res on it?
No, it's a white. I just dropped it.
Oh, Curios. Sorry, I thought you said Kurost.
Oh, sorry. It's such a hard word to pronounce. Curious? Curios?
I say Curios.
Bro, these guys are going to make me lose my mind. Block. Block. Block.
Well, I guess I know what I'm doing for the next hour.
Yep, cows.
You'll be hearing moo in your sleep.
Murmur, murmur,
If anybody sees a regular amethyst, I need one.
Regular amethyst. I have all kind of amethyst. There are 5 of them. Which number?
The middle one.
Oh, speaking of which, I got a snow clash last night. Does anybody need a snow clash for their ice sorceress?
I currently already have one. I mean, the ED on yours could be better, but I don't actually care right now. So.
Well, we have a lot of cold sorks in the kinship, so I would figured somebody would want it.
I found some +3 40 IAS Javas earlier.
Nice.
Hey Ginger, do you have a CTA yet?
No, I probably won't get one either.
Really?
I never do
Are you-
CTA. My swap is too important to me.
You're just keeping Harmony on swap?
Yeah, I always use my swap for other things that I feel like are more important than CTA. Besides, everybody else usually already has CTA, so I don't really care.
True.
Yeah, I just gotta roll mine.
Plus, we got barbarians, several barbarians in the kinship.
You never play alone, that's why.
Yeah.
I mean, even when I do play alone, I still don't do CTA. It's too short of a duration for me. It's like a thing with me. I don't like buffs that only last for like 60, 70 seconds. Like I'm not gonna sit there and swap and refresh it all the time.
Sure.
I can't do that. Maybe if I was a sorceress and I had like a massive amount of plus to skills and it would actually lasted for a decent duration, I'd be okay with it, but it doesn't. It really doesn't.
I think we're ready.
Looks clear.
Yeah.
Alright, number 2.
I dropped that ethereal cuirass or whatever it is pronounced at the stash. And I also have 2 regular amethyst and a flawless I dropped at the stash.
All right. I'll just take one of the regular ones. It's fine.
By the way, if you guys didn't see last night, we crafted a whole bunch of stuff. Just in case any of you guys weren't on, there's a whole bunch of amulets and rings and crazy stuff like gloves up for grabs.
Nice.
+2s, some really nice MF stuff. Champions right by the portal.
Is there a recipe that you can put cubes into like a gray item or a white item like that cuirass, for instance, or do I need to lazaric it?
Once an item is socketed, it can't be resocketed, if that's what you're asking.
It doesn't have any sockets.
It doesn't have any sockets, then you can you can cube it as long as it's not superior. Superior items can only be larsic.
Yeah, it's a superior son of a gun.
Champion cows on me. To the left.
Alright, we're still fighting the first pack.
I know, I usually try to pack them up if I can, which is what I'm doing right now. I got a nice pack on me. Leading them right to you guys.
Well,
Gothic shield.
Woogie grabbed frickin' Mr. Nimoy out of the cage and just threw him on me. Like, he's obviously still asleep. He just crawled into my shirt and he just went back to sleep. Like that was it. He's just like,
I am overburdened. I can't.
done.
Oh, no.
What's the matter?
You
My
died.
DP, it's cleared.
Lord. It's a good thing you're not leveling up or anything.
Flawless ammo. Yeah.
I can see our damage output has increased from yesterday.
Every day it gets a little better.
We need one more level so we can cap out these TZs.
You might beat me there now.
I don't even have 1 bar yet, man.
I might be both of them.
I feel like I should probably just run a Harmony while I'm in here so everybody can just keep up. Succubus skull. 1 socket, of course. More cows.
Love those 1 strength small charms.
Hey, it makes you a little bit stronger.
So I was re-rolling a Grand Charm from a TZ zone earlier. Ended up getting a 34 life, 29 lightning resistance Grand Charm.
Oh, not bad.
Nice.
Gave it to one of the Javazons to counter out the Thunder Charm. Oh, hello, Cow King. Cow King came to visit me.
Oh.
You bring the mail?
So just before this Terror Zone, I was just farming some Countess for keys, and I got the most absolutely insane drop of runes I've ever seen. I got a Lem, an and an Ist from one single Countess drop.
That is some
It
pretty
was
sexy drops.
It was insane. I've never seen anything like it. It's absolutely. So if anybody needs an or a Lem or an Ist, let me know.
Well, ums are good for lots of different rune words. Definitely.
I also had some weird luck earlier. I posted it. 3 unique items dropped from a super chest.
Wow.
So there actually is a brand of super chest that will drop you. It's 6 magic, 6 rare, or 6 unique items. And the unique one, of course, is the rarest. It's a lot. And occasionally you will get that chest and 6 unique items will pop out.
Jeez.
Next game.
It's a whole thing, like, and it's basically just like the lottery. Mr. Nee, are you hot in there? You sticking your nose out for like a submarine for breath? Look at his little nose right here. See that?
Oh, nice. Pally combat skill.
That's some money.
It's gonna get used.
What'd you got? A cold skiller?
Pally combat.
Oh.
Oh, Pally combat. Yeah, those are nice.
Bumps my fist of the heavens to 35.
Do I ever sleep, Patrick? Nope, never sleep. I'll Yeah, you can use Geeds and the T-Charm at the same time.
I have not found a Geeds yet at all.
Same. I feel like they're so much rarer now.
Do you need one?
It's funny because on non-ladder, I've got reports that they're literally so common that people have been finding like hundreds of them.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, because they can't get the Sundered, but it's still in the loot table.
Oh.
So every
That's
time
funny.
every time it drops, like if it rolls unique, it has to be a Geeds. There's no other option.
They're
A lot
just
of
flooded,
40% Geeds floating around then.
flooded with Geeds.
Yeah, having a decent day for drops today. My first ever Storm Jaw terrorized army.
Heck yeah.
Oh,
Like your
worth it.
first ever in the game?
Yeah, well, I've been playing this since it came out. Like original Diablo 2 came out. I've never found a Storm Jaw.
I think I've found 3 in my days. I got my first one from a log in a cow game. And this was back in the day when you were poor, so you just go around and kick everything and open everything, trying to just
That's
survive.
Still the best way.
It's the habit I can't like kick.
All right, Cow King, come on, buddy. I have to ask you to sit down.
Ah.
Avenger Guard. Another IK helm.
Never thought
34 on that.
I think the Vigor is speeding up the runs a little bit.
I think you're right.
I don't know if you've ever noticed, but Vigor really helps the skeletons. So you guys that have armies, like, notice your skeletons just running around like crackheads.
They have places to be.
Like, they're just, like, well, it gets them in between target to target faster, so they're not like dilly dallying, and then they're doing more damage because they're in the target's face faster.
Yeah. Oh no.
No. These level 95 Hellbow vines are no joke, okay, guys? Like, especially when they're elites, that means they're level 98s right now.
Ooh, Grand Charm. Negative 76 Flame Rift.
That's not a bad one, actually.
No. Ooh, but I don't want to have minus 76 fire res right now. I always forget that when I pick them up. I gotta put it in the cube, or otherwise I'm
Yes.
hurting myself.
Just put it in the cube. You'll be good.
Yep. Oh god, why am I dying so fast? Oh right.
Me with like literally 3 negative resistances over here. What's up, Splines build, buttface?
Great home. Not Nightwings.
Howl Tusk.
Oh, it's the worst frickin' elm knockback. Crap. Hell, Tusk.
That thing was legit back in the day as a Bozon in PvP.
Still works good on Bozons, Jabzons. It's not bad on a Blade Fury set either early game.
I found the Valkyrie today. Gave it to on Amazon.
There's my towels. That's Cathan's.
Always Cathan's.
I don't know. I like the changing it up and getting the Vidalias.
It's not always Catherine's.
It feels that way.
It's just mostly
Right.
Cathans.
I feel like you hit the lottery when you get into Arathas.
It's like the literally Arathas and Angelic. Those are the only two really worth hanging on to. Cathans is like basically garbage. Tancred's Weird is like
Somebody
only,
just
only
linked
good
the
if you want.
Talzani in the chat.
I was gonna say, did one actually drop?
No, I say I found that on day 2.
Oh.
I was ecstatic. I was not expecting that. Like, all right, here, let me identify this Vidalas or Tancreds or
There's some
whatever.
Van Braces on the ground if anybody wants to use them for crafting.
Does anybody need a 3-slot phase?
No, somebody snatched them up already.
Anyone finds a good 4-stock faceplate? I'm up for that. Then I can make my flickering flame. Oh, I mean, Hand of Justice.
Ooh, nice.
Making that for a paladin?
I'm making a Dragon Din, but then I'm making a Fireclaw Druid who's gonna use it first, and then when I have the full set, I'll switch my paladin.
Dragon Din with the Sun.
Yeah.
Ooh, Dusk Shroud.
3 open socket.
I
No
was just
net.
going to say, you
Nice.
can also make it in a Caduceus and see if you can find a +3 Holy Fire.
I just dropped that Dust Shroud.
Not a bad idea,
But, I mean, finding one, that's the thing. I mean, just,
think
you know, keep
we're-
your eyes open for some Caduceuses.
I think we're going to
Yep,
number
I
4.
think we're done. They're rare items, but like if you did find like a +3 Holy Fire Caduceus with 4 sockets, that would be really sweet for a Dragon Den.
Oh yeah, but if I'm gonna use it on my Druid as well, because my Druid...
Caduceus is not class restricted.
Decent
I don't
res
know
on
what's the attack speed for the Druid if he wields it.
Not 100% sure on that. The attack speed might be a detriment, but
It's a good idea though. I'll have to check it out.
I mean, if you are going to eventually use it on that character,
Yeah, it's gonna be my 2 only characters, I think. At least the 2 I planned, so... They can both use Flickering Flame and Hand of Justice, and like the good Thunder Charm, and they have the High Lords. They have some stuff they can both use.
Just got a 4-socket Grand Matron with a +3 1 crossbow.
Nice.
Oh, nice. A Grand Matron?
Yep. Do you still need one?
I actually have 2 now, but you know what? I actually do want to make a new bow for my my girl. I will definitely take that if you don't want
You
it.
can absolutely have it, man. I'll pass it on to you after the cow levels, because that's quite a lot of XP.
Yeah. Definitely don't ruin your EXP runs over a GMB. Hey, a troll's nest.
Yeah, what's the troll's nest?
Headhunter's Glory. The key with Headhunter's Glory is it needs the right number of sockets. And it has the right number of sockets. Very interesting.
Nice.
Hey, we got a 3-socket Headhunters and a Thunder God's Vigor.
Speaking of Thunder Gods, does anybody need one? I have one as well.
The Javazon's the main one that uses those, but it also has lightning absorption, and it does get used by some other characters for that reason.
Yeah,
Three open socket mage plate just dropped. If anybody wants that.
Destination was helping everybody with the.
If it has a
So
good
walk, right?
defense, I'll take the resock.
It's 251. I don't know what its rules are.
I think that's actually top end, but it doesn't have any superior. It's not superior, right?
No, it's just a regular.
Yeah, that's top end for a regular. I mean, some people prefer to make it in a regular because the regular has the lower repair value.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Arcane Plate. I thought you said.
I mean, you can always repair it with a cube and a chip gem, but
No need.
I was actually thinking Headhunter's Glory might actually be a popular item this season because you could put 3 facets in it. I mean, it's no J-mod shield for the 4th facet, but at the same time, it also has a lot of additional stats that the J-mod does not.
Can you link it in the game chat? I don't think I've seen it in a while.
Yeah, I was actually just linked it in. Oh, that's the wrong chat entirely. Hold on. Bink.
3 faster run walk small charm if anyone wants that.
Yeah, it basically what it is it's just a 3-socket shield with like tons of effects, and like you just customize it to what you want. But a lot of the times it doesn't drop with 3 sockets; it drops with like 2 or 1, and so it doesn't. You don't really know exactly that you could do anything with it. Not when it only has like 2 sockets. But they drop 3, so.
Very often anyway.
Is this game done, dude?
Just about. Just a couple extra cows here and there, and we're finished.
Oh, I'm so glad I stayed in here to kill this pack. Let's see what this is, baby.
What'd you
Sacred Rondash?
Oh, superior Sacred Rondash, but it's only 6. Ugh.
That's right, Slim. Better say hi to Mr. NiNi. Let me post this T-Gods up too. Somebody might want the T-Gods. It's actually not a bad belt, even if you're not a Javazon, because it has that massive 20 strength, 20 vite, and the lightning absorption.
Useful for when you're farming swords and stuff.
Somebody found a 4-socket longsword?
Yeah.
Who was it that wanted a crystal sword? I think somebody, I don't remember what was it, stream chat or what, but somebody in stream chat wanted a 4-socket sword. You're more than welcome to have this one.
Someone was farming normal cows and he asked that question.
Yeah. I got a 4-socket for you right here.
What builds like Ashrian Iron?
I need to turn you up. Who was that talking?
3rd gear.
3rd gear. I'm gonna turn you up a little bit. Alright, talk again.
What builds like Astrian's Iron Wand?
Oh, Astrian's Iron Ward is Smiter. That's the like optimal Smiter weapon. better.
That's
It's
my-
better than Grief, but the problem with it is it has a lot of rolls on it. So if it doesn't roll well, Grief is still better. What was the plus damage roll on it?
Magic damage or flat damage? 43.
43. 43 is a little bit low. What's the plus to skills?
4.
Might not be bad. Hey, Sazabis. Anybody running an Act 5 mark on a Sazabis? I think somebody was asking for the armor the other day.
Oh, nice.
I guess whoever's running an Uber Smiter, I have a Thunder God's Vigor and a Iron Ward for you.
Yeah, Astrions, I'd look it up, but we're right in the middle of cows. But the so the two main things that roll on Astrions is the plus damage effect, which is the same effect as Grief. So it needs to be on the high end of the plus damage, and then the plus skills, which rolls 4. So you have to have plus 4 skills on the thing, otherwise plus 4 skills and high Grief damage, otherwise it doesn't work. It also needs to be socketed, and like, you know, it's a whole thing. But it can actually out DPS Grief. It's been tested. The problem is that a lot of people like to use Grief for other things as well. So
More versatile.
like, yeah, well also it's PvP. So Grief out DPS is Astrion, Iron Ward in PvP, and also Astrion's has slows target on it, which is considered bad manners in PvP, so people use the Grief over top of that as well for that reason.
Grief is actually bad manners in PvP too.
It is?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I was unaware of that.
Nope.
I always thought Grief was just like the go-to melee weapon that everybody used in PvP.
Nope. I mean, if you're doing pubs, then yeah, it's whatever. But if you're doing like real coolie dueling, then it's definitely BM.
I never have understood the whole slows target being bad manners thing. Like, literally, like, you can't catch people sometimes. Like, that's your whole problem, is you can't catch people. And having the ability to slow them down is certainly a very useful tactic. Like in PvP, when I used to play Lord of the Rings Online, like, slows were like bread and butter. Because everybody wanted to run away from you, nobody wanted to fight. So, like, you need to slow them down to make sure that they stayed and fought you. Otherwise, they would just beeline it straight for the nearest safe zone.
This 130 FCR for the Paladin is amazing. My hammers are just flying.
I do so much damage in crowds that I feel like half the time when I'm firing shots at single cows, I'm just wasting my time. Large charge. You know, it's interesting because, you know, cows has always been the best places to go for bases. But you could never find the 85 bases here. It's the first time you can actually find the 85 bases.
Is there any specific use for those?
Yeah, tons of them. Berserker's axes. Man, y'all left a whole champion pack here. There's a huge group of monsters. Yeah, there's tons of 85 bases that the things you can only find in those 85 zones, like Berserker's Axis. Caduceus is only dropping 85 zones. Trying to think like off the top of my head. There's a ton of them. Like
Archon staff.
Archon staff. Like they generally only drop in 85 areas, but since the cows are now currently level 95, they will drop all of them. So keep
One of the main ones I'm looking for, Dimensional Shard.
Yeah, so keep your eyes open for like those specific ones.
Sure.
Berserker's axes especially can be extremely valuable, especially if you find like a superior F, because they can be six-socketed and then they turn into Breath of the Dyings. F Etten axes, those aren't 85, but F Etten axes are very often turned into deaths.
I have a taupe. I do not have a topaz.
On the ground by a stash.
Mr. Nee does not approve of the hoodie. So I cannot get in and out easily. The neck hole is too small.
Have you shown him does your hoodie have a pocket?
Well, it's kind of like underneath of the keyboard, but maybe I could try and shove them in there. Crush flange. Uh-oh, mighted cows, be careful. Don't get your cheeks clapped. Because they will clap some cheeks.
Made a 4-socket bone weave with that cube recipe.
Nice.
It's an Ethy if anyone needs it. 690 defense.
I got a F Kraken shell I'm holding on to for something, so I'm good. It's already got 4 sockets too.
Can I use it for Fortitude for my mark?
Yeah, I'll drop it in town next game. Yeah, I just made a Balrog skin, 795 defense earlier. Ethereal with a 4-socket. But I'm a ways off from my low rune.
I'm halfway there.
Too.
What's the matter, Mr. Nee?
I don't realize how good that vigor is until I'm out of range of it.
Oh yeah, that's one of the biggest problems with vigor is that, like, even though yes, it's great for groups, if you fall behind, like, you don't have it anymore and you get left behind.
Where's our trap assassin?
Is that Envis or?
Is it Envis? Yeah, I'll have to talk
No,
to
it's
him.
not.
No.
And your
So
group
not
is full, so
slap.
I've been soloing cows this whole time.
I mean, did you try and make it? Did anybody make a second group? I bet you a second group would fill up.
It's locked.
I'll even put a ping in for
It's
like on
already
kinship.
halfway over, it's fine.
Oh my god, that's the worst attitude ever. This is terrorized cows, sir.
I mean, I would, but I'm a Ford and I don't really do much damage.
Well, I gotta say, as a melee character, cows are pretty fucking terrifying.
Well, I mean, you gotta build properly. All you assassins avoid fade. Fade saves your life with cows.
Hey,
I'm
we
using
love
it right now.
our Fists of the Heavens with their awesome auras.
Yeah, you come in here with conviction. Thank you. Stand there. Look ready.
You're
We
doing
got
more
you.
damage than everybody else combined.
You literally are doing more damage than everybody combined. Exactly.
Well, let me know if it's
I used to, in Lord of the Rings Online, I used to play a captain, and he had this ability that was literally just a mark that you could put on people, and it was like a 10% increased damage mark. And so, like, every single person in the raid was doing 10% more damage because I was there, and everybody was like bragging about their damage, and I'm like, hold up, 10% of all your damage belongs to me. And I started adding up 10% of their damages, and then put my damage on top, and I was like, it looks like I'm the one that's doing the most DPS, sir.
I got a pretty big. Oh yes, the Javzon came. Nice.
All right, we're done with this. It looks like.
As soon as we finish this giant pack of cows.
Oh, you got a giant pack? Nice. I like
It's pretty much dead. Javzon came, cleaned it up. Let's go.
Bye. Oh, some chests. Oh no, no keys. Oh yeah, if you can't kill anything in here, like if you feel like you're useless, go get some keys from town. Pop all them damn chests.
There's that ethereal bone weave on the ground at stash.
Were you looking for a 3-socket? Is that what it was?
It made a 4-socket. I wouldn't mind making a duress or a better treachery.
Yeah, this is why I was asking about our trap assassins.
Nice.
Very nice.
If there is any faster run walk built,
Yes, Mavina's is the only one. I've researched this topic
I
ad nauseam.
I have 2 Mavs belts if you want one.
I need Mavina's belt.
On the ground.
It's not like the greatest belt in the world, but it does have faster run walk, and I think it's Mana Steel or whatever.
Yeah, it's 20 FRW, 5% mana steel, 50 defense, and 5 to light radius. Ooh.
Yeah, it's when I made my Sanic to Hooge Hag, that was the belt I chose for him.
Anybody need an insight?
Just a faster run walk on the Necro is essential if you don't have an Enigma.
Did someone need that 4-socket bone weave? Because I dropped it.
I don't particularly. I mean, I could hold on to it for somebody, but
I thought someone was in the game said they wanted it for their merc.
I grabbed it. It's in my stash if somebody needs it.
Better yours than mine.
The bone weave 4-socket?
Yeah.
Yeah, ethereal.
Yes, I need it.
On the ground near the stash.
Oh, Wonder didn't go. I would have went.
oh, it's right here by the frickin' waypoint anyway. I was gonna just grab it.
Anybody in need of an insight pole arm?
What's the base?
Great pole axe.
I'm good, thanks.
There, somebody with more stash space than me, make the doodad.
I dropped a bunch of full juvies if anyone wants them.
I will take some full juvies. Always nice for a protect your life button. I always like to have a mix of health pots, mana pots, and juvies. That way I have a way to save my life if I'm in trouble.
I chug them all the time.
Well, the health pots are way better than the juvies in most situations, unless you're like a barbarian or a druid. Because you can use them to slowly bring your HP back up. You can counter poisons, all sorts of things with them. Whereas the juvies, they don't really counter poisons. They just fill your HP back up, and then you're right back to where you started.
Yeah.
They are a nice little shit.
Bro, I am on a assassin skiller kick right now.
Find another nice assassin trapper.
MA.
Martial arts. Ooh,
Martial arts.
hello.
We do have some MA sins in the group, I think. Oh, another
Well, then we're gonna raffle this one off because this one has life.
Nice.
81
How much?
gold.
It's not a crazy amount. It's 13, but it's still a skiller with life.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, I'll drop this for you in the next game, Ginger. Or you want me to give it to Elemist to set it up?
I mean, Elibist has been like our archivist. Yeah, if you want to give it to him.
All right, when he gets on, I'll save it for
he
him.
seems happy to do it, as long as he's not being forced.
Yeah, if it was a regular MA, I would have just dropped it for whoever's in the game. But if there's multiple MA assassins, yeah, we'll raffle it.
Mr. NiNi. He said, "Let me in." It's so funny. He just like frickin' climbs into my shirt on his own. And I'm the one to blame because when he was a little baby, when I first got him, they like to sleep a lot. So what you'll do is you'll take him out of the cage and you want to play with him, and they'll just go to sleep on your chest. And so like I would just put him in my shirt, and they would just sleep in there for hours.
Can
and hours.
I teleport, please? Jesus.
And then and then eventually when they grow up, they just want to go back in there and take another nap. They're like, it's warm and cozy in there.
Yeah, me too.
I keep hearing charms drop, but there's so many people here.
The quick clickers.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, we're trying to bust through this as fast as possible, so it's not exactly.
Yeah,
a
so
bad
whoever's
thing, but-
closest to the charm pretty much is going to pick it up.
Yeah. But it's just like my instincts are kicking in. Like, oh yeah, charm. Oh no, everything.
So does anybody want a 40 all-res superior heraldic shield that's got no sockets?
Unfortunately, you'd have to Larzik it to get the sockets on it. And then so heraldic is the normal difficulty one. It'd be great for a low-level character because it's what, like level 12.
It is level 12. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I mean it's for like a low-level starter paladin. Those things are great. Like you just put them on, have like massive resistances for the entire normal difficulty, and you just laugh. But usually toward endgame, because the smite damage is so low on them, you have to get your hands on an elite base.
Yeah, that's true.
So they are useful. They're just not that useful to the endgame characters. Somebody who doesn't have a 44 all-red shield, though, might want it.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of the times paladins are struggling to get that elite base 44 all-res, and they need a placeholder until then. It'll get 4 sockets to it, Larzik, so you can make a spirit.
Right.
I got a 44 and a 40 that I gave away not too long ago. 4 sockets. Great for a little budget spirit.
Yeah, and then then at that point the goal is, find an elite base.
Yeah, if anyone finds a really good 3-socket paladin shield, I need that for my dragon. But yeah, I don't have the runes, so no hurry.
You might have to roll those, just at FYI.
Yeah.
They're often pretty rare.
I don't know.
Suwaya?
Yeah, if you're really desperate to try to find one, pick up all the cracked and all the crude ones that you find, and fix them, and then they'll get 3 sockets at Larzik.
Yeah, L plus.
Because it drops the eye level.
L plus a chipped gem, and it will repair them, and it will re-roll the resistances.
Yeah, so every single cracked or crude or whatever it is, Sacred Rondage and Sacred Targe.
Yeah.
You fix those and they'll roll with res if you get a good one. Because it dropped the eye level of the item so low, it'll get 3 sockets at Larzik.
That's a good tip.
When you mean fix it, you mean upgrade it?
No, fix it. It's cracked or crude that's like damaged. You can fix it in the cube and make it roll regular.
How do you fix it?
Oh yeah, didn't I give somebody a Didn't I? We literally just said it. It's an L plus a chip gem. Didn't we literally just give one that rolled 3 sockets to somebody? Did they already?
Yeah, it was like a Kurash shield, I think.
Did you already use it?
If you use that on an item that had plus skills, would the skills stay the same?
The skills will re-roll as well, but they will re-roll at the lower eye level.
That's how you find a lot of the assassin claws that you see people with. They'll take cracked Scissor Savoya and all that stuff, and they'll fix them, and it'll re-roll the skills on them.
Which is exactly what you want.
But then you said it takes it from elite to like nightmare level, or?
So
No. It drops the eye level. It doesn't change the item. It just drops the eye level.
So it drops it to the base of the item. which is kind of interesting. So if you re-roll like a really low level item, it's going to go all the way down to eye level 1.
Yes.
But if you re-roll like a really high level item like a diadem, it's going to go down to the base level of the diadem, which is, you know, like, what is that, level 81 for the diadem or something like that?
Yeah, it's something like that. It's crazy.
So the higher level items, they actually repair higher than the other ones. It's a you'd have to actually look up what the base eye level of the item is. But Sacred Tars and Sacred Rondashes are high level items, so they tend not to repair too low. But you still end up with 3 sockets instead of 4.
Yeah, and if you're not sure and you don't want to waste a Larzok questions, go check. Because you'll be able to figure out what the eye level goes to when you repair it in the cube. You can check that, and then you can check to see how many sockets it'll get with that eye level.
+3 F ceremonial javelins.
Here we go. What's a ding?
Oh, we gotta... Oh, he's coming back now. Never mind.
Nice. Corpsies. I know I didn't make those corpses.
When I see cows dead on the ground, I'm like, those are not done by frostbite.
Nope.
Your open socket flail.
4 open socket conquest sword.
Who's been looking for a 3 open socket sword?
I think some of
the
our
party
base
den.
blade.
Party den.
Or a party den? Whoever the party den is.
Yeah.
He's trying to make a plate.
And we're also looking for a 4 open socket phase blade for someone.
For me, for the Hand of Justice.
Which this is a really good place for bases, so keep your eyeballs peeled.
Did you drop it? What did it roll?
So Ginger, I got my hands on a champion.
What just killed me?
So,
A Cow King!
God!
Nagasaki's TP on your body.
Nagasaki's portal is safe.
Dying. I forget what that's like.
4 open socket non-FCV on the ground.
Ginger?
What's up?
Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm saying I got my hands on a channel. So
A Chamron?
Yeah. Should I do the new rune word for the Act 5 mark?
What character are you?
I'm the Necro.
Oh, Plague for the lower res proc.
Are you Poison Necro or Summon Necro?
No, I am a Summon Necro. Yeah.
Summon Necro.
So what's my best?
I mean, honestly, as a Summon Necro, Pride. Doesn't Pride use a Cham?
I do not know. I never made a fight before.
Mist uses Prime, right?
Yeah, but he's a Summon Necro. He doesn't need a plague, and he doesn't need any of those other things. He needs things that increase the damage of his damage output of his skeletons. Sure. Yeah, Pride is Cham Sir Io low.
Oof.
Maybe you can bum a Sir rune off of off of Wolfie. He has 2. It'd be nice to get a Pride in the kinship too, so we got the concentration aura running non-stop.
That must be nice to say, yeah, I got a spare Sir.
Rack 2 Merc. It's a pole arm. It's Cham Sir Io low. It's basically what it does is it gives you a concentration aura, and what you do is you stack it with the might aura, and then then you have literally might and concentration at the same time.
Did I hear someone needs a Sir?
That would be me.
He also needs a low rune too, but
I know the low.
I'm not sure if I have a low, but I'm happy to pass along a Sir to the kinship.
I have a Zod for the
Be very
kingship as
nice.
well.
Yeah, just I don't really see a plague being good for your character. Because if you switch to an Act 5 Merc, you're going to lose your Might Aura.
Yeah.
And the only way you could do that and maintain your Might Aura is if you have a Last Wish, and you know, good luck making one of those.
Isn't it like 6 burr?
That's expensive.
You just need a Zod, right? That's
It's
the hard
very
one.
expensive.
3 jars per
I
sword.
have a Zod.
Yeah, Jasser, Jamal, Jabber, the Last Wish.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, it's super expensive.
Yeah.
I have two of them, non-ladder.
Zod runes are great for Breath of the Dying. That's one of the best things.
Yeah,
it's
that's
used
what I
for.
mixed that one up with it.
It's fun.
The only other one that it's really good for is an Obsession. If we find like a really sick Obsession base, but it's got to be like +3, +3, +3.
So +3 cold mastery, +3 blizzard, +3. What is it?
The third,
Ice blast.
Honestly, the third one is not even really all that important. It could be shiver armor. It could be like warmth. It could be whatever.
Enchant, let's go.
Oh hell yeah!
We need a lower resist wand.
Hook my skellies up, please.
Yeah, you got no idea how much damage that adds to a team. Like when an enchants the whole team, it's insane. Especially when you got skeletons and like summon wolves and stuff like that in the group. Like it's a huge boost in kill speed.
Phase Blade.
3-socket Phase Blade.
3-socket, those are good for plagues. Those are good for a bunch of different rune words, crescent moon, all sorts of stuff.
I found a 5-socket faceplate just now. Never used
Dude,
anything.
they need to make Crescent
5-socket
Moon.
phase blade is used for grief.
That's right.
They gotta make Crescent Moon available for claws.
That is the second IO rune that has dropped, literally in the same area.
And every time one drops, I'm like, oh, there's the low. Oh, no.
I did find one of my first low runes here in the cow level. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Alright, put that out in the universe. Come on, low rune.
I just logged in one day. It was just like a day like every other day. It was nothing special. Just went into the cows. Low rune falls on the ground. I'm like, oh, okay. Time to make a fortitude.
3-socket druid, wolf head with fury and solar. Pretty
Mighted cows over here. Be careful. They're dangerous. They're rantankerous. Uh-oh, superior secretary.
Pretty close, but not quite.
36 is close.
But yeah, that's still usable. It'll be like a placeholder spirit shield until they get a 40 plus.
And it also has the good smite damage, which is what you're looking for.
Yep. You could throw some P diamonds in it and use it as a budget smiter shield. I actually prefer using a P diamond shield over everything when I do Ubers on a smiter.
Why is that?
It's just you don't have to worry about resistances ever, like ever.
plus 11 all.
Sounds like you would like a. Sounds like you would like a sanctuary, sir. 115 all res.
You get more with 4 P diamonds.
Sanctuary has other stuff on it too, like block chance, and block rate.
So like, I think I had a last ladder. I had a super budget smiter who had a 45 all res heraldic shield with 4 P diamonds, and it was like 120 plus all res.
Wow.
Yeah, that was my resistances. I didn't have to worry about them. It was great.
Speaking of resistances, there's some all res 10 boots that just dropped on the ground.
And the tier hunch.
Tier haunches? Where at? Who grabbed those tier haunches?
GGM.
No, I
Oh, you
didn't.
got 'em?
They're on the ground.
Yeah. My level 30 dueler needs those.
Free vigor.
Yeah, I'm making a charge paladin, and the less points I can use anywhere else, the better. But I like having vigor, so I gotta have those boots.
Oh yeah, vigor's sweet.
I'm also in search of a 4-socketed superior partisan.
That's niche.
Yeah, best in slot for the charge paladin at that level.
Oh god.
Huh. Cool.
Holy crap. I just got like bum rushed by some extra fast freaking cows over here, and they just almost clapped my cheeks.
I know, I had to run away.
That's what those juvies are for.
I used them.
Yeah, when you get a 30 charger kitted with an insight partisan, you can do like 7k charge damage.
Wow.
At level 30, it's kind of ridiculous.
Is that a fire or a cow?
Yeah, they get holy fire sometimes.
Yeah.
He is the barbecue.
He's like literally cooking himself. You just stand there and watch.
I think this is going to be our last terrorized game.
We're gonna try. Let's get one more in.
Well, we gonna try for sure. It's gonna be chaos after this too. It's gonna be great.
It's never chaos after this.
That's where
I'm
our
betting for Spider Forest.
our low rune's gonna be. It's Bloodmore, guys.
At this point,
Don't
I'm
you-
fairly certain it's not random.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put
I used that line earlier today.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Don't you put that hate on me, Ricky. Don't you
So
do
when
it.
you say psychosomatic, you mean he could like start a fire with his mind?
Yes.
I was up at Akara.
Don't stab yourself with that knife, Ricky.
Grand Sham.
Dude, Sacha Baron Cohen is like my favorite in that movie.
Ricky Booby.
Ricky Booby.
Ricky Booby.
Yes, just say I like really thin pancakes. I just love how he says thin. Really thin pancakes.
Thin pancake.
Bean.
All right, I don't care about cows anymore.
Doers, huh? Well, I'm halfway to 90.
Halfway there.
I just hit 91. Since I
Nice.
decided to stop dying all the time, I'm
That's-
starting to level up again.
That is
That's a
a
good
good move.
I'm working on it.
That might be the best way to level up.
34 life Grand Charm.
I also need to somehow get the Chaos Sanctuary to take the hit off of me.
What's getting you there? Pit Lords, Venom Lords?
No, it's like I'm gonna go hide in this corner and they pop the seal and they drop right on top of me.
Oh.
Lord Desays does that to me all the time. I think I'm safe, and he still just decides to spawn on me.
Yeah.
Gloom trap.
Spawns on you when you're in town.
Oh.
Like, what is? I don't.
I've always made jokes that they should just have like on April Fool's Day where like Diablo follows you back through the portal. Like
You can't drop aggro.
You make a portal to go back to town to get potions or something, and he's just in the town with you, and he's like, "Hey."
We need to
I'll
be
chase them
shopping
cheats
for
anywhere.
potions.
Starts killing everybody in town. Thanks for opening the
Killed your-
portal, my friend.
He kills all your NPCs and you can't do anything anymore.
Or you
In
open
Act
up a
4.
cow, and it's all Diablos.
And then he kills Deckard Cain, and all of a sudden you're playing Diablo 3.
He's like, I've been trying to get into the Pandemonium Fortress for years. He
And
goes,
you
I
just
didn't.
put a portal up?
He goes, I didn't know it was going to be
that
this
easy.
easy. Archon plate.
How many sockets?
How many sockets?
2.
Oh, somebody wants to make a smoke. It's a really nice smoke. Oh, I know all you guys are suffering for resistances. I'll give you a lum rune.
I'm actually not suffering from resistances.
I am.
Yeah, I'm maxed out.
You're an Amazon though. A boson. Actually,
I
it's
am.
even worse.
What is your chess piece, Llama? Or sorry, Llama.
Wow.
What's up, Llama? How's
I
it
didn't
going?
know he was here.
Me
Hey,
neither.
hey, man.
Sorry. Tongue, slip of the
What's
tongue.
up, YouTube today?
What's up, YouTube? Today we're going to do some stuff and we're going to do some
Ginger
things.
Gaming Llama. It's Ginger Gaming Llama.
Ginger Llama Mentor.
Ginger Llama Mentor.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Sorry, I just watched his clip of him hitting 99.
You know, no,
Sorry.
take that as a compliment, because that's like, you know.
Yeah, I think of you as an elite streamer. It's very nice. It is a compliment.
You scared the crap out of this guy. He didn't even ask the question.
Not even portals can save you from me.
I'd like to see them do more weekend events, like when they did that Magic Find weekend.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah, but 50 Magic Find is nothing.
No,
I
dude,
don't want
I
them
bet
to
you
do
they're gonna.
that.
They
Oh my God.
will, and I guarantee you, it's gonna be like Terrorized Zone Greatest Hits for the weekend. Or something.
See, everybody
Oh, that would
knew,
be awesome.
but everybody knew that 50 was nothing, except for all the people that complained relentlessly that 50 was too much.
I mean,
Yeah, but still, it's a fun community thing. Everybody gets 50 bonus magic find, get together with your friends, and kill stuff.
I don't know, I liked it because it was, 50 is nothing for those people who build Magic Find, but it was a lot for the people that don't. Like, a lot of people don't know how valuable 50 Magic Find is when you have nothing. Like, if you're
Especially if it's your first 50 Magic
yeah,
Find.
if you're,
Oh my god.
if you're running 0 all the time and all of a sudden you've got 50% extra, like, it's a huge boon to your Magic Find, just in general.
Reasonably early on, I was run between 200 and 300, just to like keep me damage up, basically, make it faster. Seems to work.
I'd love if they did something like someone was just saying, like a rotation for the terror zones, just like, hey, this is Cows and Chaos weekend or something. It just goes back and forth.
Yeah, if they did a Cows and Chaos weekend, they would have so many people online, just non-stop. It would be ridiculous.
Cows and chaos, cows and chaos.
I hope they do something more with it though, and it wasn't just that one-off.
Honestly, I think that was their test. They were testing it to see how the community would react. And honestly, a lot of people reacted well, but some people, like, it was so stupid. Some people were like, it's too much, and some people were like, it's not enough. And
It's
and
the
like,
same people that complain about every single change that happens.
I don't know.
You buffed the Amazon. What about the barbarian?
Barbie Marby.
I mean, to be fair, it's actually really, really hard to buff the Amazon. The Amazon is very, very powerful.
The Amazon actually got nerfed a long time ago. A lot of people don't know that because they
The
never.
Boson was ridiculous with that poison damage. Oh my god.
A lot of people don't know because they never played back in the day. But yeah, Amazon was like freaking
Piercing
ridiculous.
arrow or whatever it was, the shot that would keep on going in and out of like the single target, that was broken back in the day.
Oh, that was the worst Diablo drop I've ever seen in my life.
I actually liked, I'm not going to lie, I actually liked the piercing arrow bug. I didn't think it was broken at all because it was single target. It was only single target damage.
I think it was only really exploited in PvP. In PvP, it was a joke.
Finally found a G-face. It's only taken 3 days.
What you need?
Yeah, they got hit with a Nerf bat really hard, though. It was a really hard Nerf bat to the face. Just straight to the face.
Anyone want to try to run sewers?
I'm doing a DPS.
Not trying to get one shot by a doll.
I'm doing a DPS check real quick. Gonna see how.
Yeah, you're gonna be hard pressed to find somebody who wants to run sewers.
Not on my list of things I'd like to do.
I mean, it's just too spread out. Like there's so many little floors and walls, and like it slows you down so much that even
Yeah, I was
if
gonna say it's spread out and tight all at the same time.
like even if the EXP is good there, like good luck actually finding the monsters to kill them and in any kind of timely manner.
Really enjoyed cathedrals when that was to terrorize that a bit.
I mean, one thing that's good about sewers is all the clickables down there. Like, it's a pretty ridiculous clickable zone. You might find some good runes down there.
I'm gonna just start walking Countess.
Oh, I've got that GMB for you there, Ginger, if you want it.
Oh, I'm in GGM1, password 16. Just having some fun with some solo chaos. Just gonna checking my DPS out. Sometimes when you play players 8 for so long with a group, you don't know how strong you've become, like, until you go back to players 1 and you're like, oh, okay. You're like, wow. I just one-shot that dude.
After I got that 3-piece Trang set, I played on my Switch a little bit, watching TV with my wife, and I was shocked how well I could actually kill solo.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, honestly, when you get, like, set up right.
Yeah, and an upgrade like 3-piece Trangs with that poison, the negative poison damage, that's a big upgrade for you. Like a big upgrade.
A Zod rune? You're gonna give me a Zod
Hell
rune?
yeah, man.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me put some jank in the stash here. You don't want it for anything?
Nope. Nothing for my builds.
We'll have to make a Breath of the Dying out of that. Or an Obsession, one or the other. Alright, let's roll this insight real quick. Mr. NiNi, why are you crying at me? What did I do? You gotta go tinkle or something. You're so loud. Nobody can hear you but me, and they all think I'm crazy.
I heard his little, like, chirping noise.
Yeah, he does this little chirpy chirp chirp thing.
Oh, I gotta go check for my socket quests, actually. I can't even go on this game. I want to make my CTA.
Tear, towel, soul. Oof. Terrible meditation.
I think I still have my normal or my nightmare. I don't know. Try nightmare.
I'll put that to good use.
I might have to re-roll that a couple times. I need some hell runes though first before I can do that.
I think I have 2.
And I also need some more tier runes because I used them all up at crafting last night. I'll re-roll it. It's not that big of a deal. It'll just take me a little bit of time. Because that's a really good base. I'll spend some time to re-roll it till it's perfect.
I just dropped 2 hell runes at Act 1.
Oh, I'll come grab them.
That's all I've got, though. I don't have any tears.
I mean, that's 2 re-rolls.
I think I got them both in the cow session that we were just doing.
Sweet. Yeah, hell runes are always worth picking up. In fact, dull runes are pretty terrible, and dull runes actually transmute up into hell runes. It's if you got like 1,000,000 dull runes laying around and you don't know what to do with them, it's a pretty good use for dull runes is to transmute them up into hells. They're just not
I thought
really.
you said gold.
Nah, hells. Dole into hells.
Did we have a
Wow.
Johnson with us?
I
in
just
the
crafted a
void?
464 CTA.
Wow.
Nice, dude.
Nice.
It was in an.
Side note, I am accepting CTAs.
It has currency.
It was in a elite or in a ethereal 15 ED base too. Like, this is. I might trade this actually. This is worth a lot.
Actually, you know what? Let's put a post up about this Zod room. A frickin' Zod.
First one I've ever found.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever found one.
You know, Zod is literally the rarest
Same.
rune, right? Like, that's like, as far as like probability goes, it's literally like winning the lottery. It was Draken, right?
Veritas is just Draken's my party name.
Oh, you're getting a call out, sir.
Oh wait, didn't you find an SOJ too earlier?
I did, yeah.
Did you sit on a golden horseshoe?
Yeah, I think he is sitting on golden horseshoes.
Just had a pretty good start, apart from struggling to find a monarch for days. Now I've found about 5 of them.
That's how it is. As soon as you get the one, then you just see them everywhere.
Champion Venom Lords over here.
Oh, toss me a TP. I'm walking like a scrub.
Oh, here. TP up.
There you go.
I need more mana to make my meditation work better.
In hindsight, how silly of a rule was it that killing the cow king like didn't let you make another one?
I mean, the whole thing was silly. I mean, they didn't. There was no intention of making that a serious level, and like it was supposed to be a secret in the first place. Like you weren't even supposed to know it existed. They still treat it that way even today. They're like, what are you talking about? They get asked questions in like interviews about it, and they're like, what are you talking about? Like there is no cow level. We don't know what you're talking about.
I imagine originally it was put in the game in the hopes that people that did find it would be like, nah, dude, I swear, I went to this level that was full of cows, and they mooed at me, and they died. And it was weird. Well, can you recreate it? Yeah, Town Portal and Wart's Leg, and it won't come up anymore.
So I actually researched it in detail, and it turns out that they kind of leaked it before launch. It was like a trailer. Where the people were fighting the cows in the trailer, and so people kind of knew that it was in the game, and they started to try and piece it together. It was they literally had made the cow level within like the first week of launch. So
I killed my cow king like straight away in my first game and couldn't remake it.
Can you imagine what it would have been like though when you like to be there? Like you're literally playing the game, everybody's having fun. Nobody knows the cow level exists, and some dude makes the portal, and you're like, "Holy crap! There's cows everywhere!"
And they're mean.
They're mean, very mean cows. Exactly, the rudest.
Like, people didn't watch YouTube and stuff like that, so it was something that you got told.
No, yeah, your friend lets you know. He's like,
yeah.
He's like, "There's a secret cow level."
No way. That was amazing.
You know, my response would have been like, yeah, and my dad works at Nintendo.
It was like you could sell it for stuff down in the school for like telling people. like how to open it. It's like, oh, I'll give you 2 hot
Give me-
dogs and a Coke. You know? Okay.
Give me your snack cake.
Yeah, I want your Swiss roll for the day, otherwise I'm not letting you know.
Not even kidding.
You know what the worst part is? I do believe that means we're the last generation that's ever going to experience that.
Yeah, that's sad. It's like it kills so much from games that people can just instantly find the best route, like
Dude,
try everything. So they don't even play the games. They just like a lot of people in Diablo now. They haven't even played Act 3. So I actually like the change where you have to run through it. because
Oh, I was delighted when they made it so you had to run through it. And then people found the
Yeah.
bug anyway.
Yeah, yeah. But still, so many people they had no idea. Like, what is this? What is this Act 3?
Alright, next game.
Pain. That's what it is. Absolute pain.
It is pain, but still, it's a part of the game.
It was an attempt to make sure that we all suffer equally.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to put a... Tattoo jank. Bam.
If you'd like it, I'll leave it
Are we doing more chaos?
Um,
Yeah. We're in GGM too.
I'll just run in some chaos.
Now that Cows is over, I'm going back to my usual thing.
AFKing and waiting for the next cow.
AFK. I mean, it is kind of cool though that we like do other things while we're waiting for the cows. We're like, oh, no cows.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like there's a couple of terror zones that everyone hates and I really like. Do you guys have any in particular that like everyone shits on and you're like, that one's actually kind of fun?
Not really. I think it's like universally like kind of like not really liked. I mean, like Frigid
personally
Highlands.
like the Act 3 ones a lot. Not the sewers, but like the Spider Forest and Flare Dungeon.
I mean, they're good for room farming and stuff like that. I run around there and I do them sometimes. It's just they're not good EXP, so. But like they're good for magic finding, I think. Like I like popping all the little soul killers.
I find that people don't like doing the Dark Wood, but it's fairly good as well.
I mean, until my defenses get way better, I'm gonna like the ones that are pretty like sparsed out.
I like the Act 1's terror zones because I'm kind of weak as a poison necro, so those are right up my alley.
You know, a poison necro and a cold zone together is kind of like the rudest thing ever. Like I literally freeze you solid, and if that's not insult enough, the necro comes up and just like infects you with the nastiest poison ever. And
Or
you're
you
literally
can find-
frozen and bleeding to death, like
Make a
basically.
Hurricane Rabies Druid.
Just frozen and bleeding to death. I think I remember that happening to me one time in like an MMO, like I was playing and the MMO like stunned me or something, and I was also taking like a damage over time at the same time, and I was just slowly bleeding to death, and I was losing my mind. Like I couldn't do anything, I couldn't pop a potion, I couldn't save my own life.
I played a combat medic in Star Wars Galaxies Online, and it was the same thing. You just like throw a bunch of poisons on them and just take headshots.
Oh god, we got conviction here now. Now everything's melting.
DOT characters are fun in PvP, because even if you kill me, there's a 50-50 chance I kill you too.
Mm-hmm. Well, I am no stranger to the damage over time effects. I used to on my captain on Lord of the Rings Online, I used to stack as many damage over times as I could on targets. That was the goal, as many DOTs as you could get on a target, so that way if they tried to kite you, would not work out very well for them. It's not a bad little fire charm. Would we quit hoarding all the Uber keys? No. Hammering. Oh, right in my face, huh, Diablo? Alright. Right in my face twice, okay. Troll.
Okay. And Nokazones.
Nukazon relic. You get about 350 for them der Uber keys? 350? That's it?
God damn you, Loch Ness monster!
If anybody wants this fire chimney, it's actually not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I was gonna ID that circlet too to drop from Diablo.
Dang, that's some good fire res on Nokazon.
20% faster cast. Circlet of the Magus.
I'm gonna go make my lunch for work. I'll be right back.
You found a Sojin Nightmare Cows, Patrick? Nice. Popping like popcorn. Little blood maggots. It's great DPS output for me. Spawn your little doojanks. All they do is increase my power. I hear someone fervently pushing potion buttons in the background.
I want to die.
You haven't heard what, Mom? The moo sound when you load into the game? Yeah, whenever it's Terrazone cows, there's a moo sound when you load into the game. It's hilarious. He goes, moo! Chunks is like, oh yeah, oh, freaking dragons here too. The FOH paladins are like, you guys are doing chaos? I heard somebody say you're doing chaos. Chaos?
Guys, it's my happy place.
We don't like cows. Chaos? Ugh.
You don't mind, do you?
Vigor.
I can't carry anymore.
It's terrible.
Thinking about turning this Forden into a tribrid.
A tribrid? For what?
Yeah. It's got hammer, smite, and four. Apparently it's quite good. Yeah, try it.
That's right. Get him, Debbie. Get him, Debbie. They spawned in and they got immediately frozen by Debbie. I didn't even fire a freezing arrow.
That's why that one's so good. Especially with the good insight. I like that change when they made him able to use insight.
Oh yeah. I also like that they increased their. They made them gave them an actual like skill that was useful. Freaking cold arrow and fire arrow, which is what they had before, were terrible. It's worthless.
Decent damage in the early acts. That's what it did.
Like they did. Well, the thing is it requires a really high physical damage. Like, and they nerfed the crap out of the bows for physical damage, and it's not like they can, you know, utilize a lot of the higher end like physical equipment. You know, like they're not wearing laying of hands for extra demon damage, and they're not like putting on a bunch of crossbow skillers and or plus magic damage charms. I must have missed one. Like, they just don't, like, have the same potential to utilize cold arrow or fire arrow as, like, a lot of the other characters do. I mean, if you wanted to build a fire arrow or cold arrow character, you could, but it would basically be the same thing as a physical boson. Like, that's what a lot of people don't realize about that skill, is it's literally a physical boson skill. Why are you being so rude to me, sir? Dang, there was like 3 people here, and the only one he wanted to attack was me. That was it. Just me. Just me.
Hey, Ginger, where's the game name and password posted?
For what?
For the game right now.
Oh, that I'm in? It's just GGM 416.
Ah. Beautiful.
If you want to come join.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you mind?
Yeah, no problem. Come on in. I ain't gonna fight you.
What do you need?
Split MF is totally a thing. Like, even if you don't want to play with me, you're more than welcome to join and just make the game more difficult for everybody and go. You know, if you can handle P8 content on your own, that's.
Not yet. Not yet, but soon.
But you're working on it, huh?
So
probably.
I'm 4 out of 5 pieces on the towel set. So once I get that armor, it's gonna be game over.
One of the necromancers has Tal's armor. If you want to try and trade him.
I have Tal's armor.
Like, you could maybe if you could get him something in place of it that has some plus skills.
Wait, who said they had Tal's armor?
3rd gear.
And then what would you like to replace it with?
He can just have it. I have a Scalders.
No,
There you go.
No way.
Take
no
it.
way.
Take it. Take it. I'm pretty sure I'm the one that gave it to him.
You did.
Stop it. You're kidding me.
And I'm pretty sure that when I gave it to him, I was like, "You're probably not going to use that forever. Just pass it on to a sorceress."
Oh my god.
Yep.
I would love it forever. That would be amazing.
So come get it.
Where were you at?
You have witnessed the power of the kinship.
You make the game. I'm in. I just hit the play button, so I have a massive jumbled nonsense for a game name.
Oh, gotcha.
782994311278229. It's as easy as that, you see. Gotta need like a mnemonic device to remember your own game name and password. Johnny Mnemonic.
Love that film.
Did anyone else think it was like really crazy that Johnny Mnemonic, you know, was the older movie, where he literally played like a character that like went into virtual reality, and then the same guy, you know,
Yeah, did it again.
did Matrix.
At that point, I would think it's more of a personal interest rather than a coincidence.
Oh, I don't think it's a coincidence. I just mean like, you know, here he is again. They should have just named him Johnny Mnemonic. His name shouldn't have been Neo. They should have just changed it to Johnny.
But wasn't it John Anderson?
Alright, third year I messaged you, man.
It's 16, man. It's always 16 unless I change it. Oh, Archon plate. Oh, I don't got the room for it. Wow. Okay. I'll just sort my inventory real quick. 4-socket Archon plate, but it's kind of low on the defense. 433 is a little low. Not sure if anybody wants that.
7 inch shovel there. Use it for my fortune.
Holy crap.
Mr. Nee, what's the matter, buddy?
Let's see you glow.
Why you spooka
yes.
dunkins?
Yes. Oh my god, there it is. Holy crap. There's the glow. Oh my god, I've never had a full house set before. This is... Oh my god.
This is the story of a girl.
Oh my
god.
Sorry,
I
it fits so well. I'm sorry.
I have some keys, and my highest rune is an ist. Please take something from me.
Farm some keys. Use your towel set and go farm some keys. We need lots of torches.
Keep me in mind if you find a Trang's armor.
A Trang's armor.
Because I've got everything but the armor.
Oh, the chaos armor? That's actually pretty common.
Yeah,
yeah, I thought I saw that in freebies.
Looks like Death
Everest got one
Death
yesterday.
has one in the game we're in.
Does he need the rest of the set?
What are you squawking at me for? What'd I do? I think Mr. NiNi's got to go tinkle pinkle. Okay, I'll put you back in just a minute. Can you hold it? Can you hold it till we kill Diablo? Can you hold it? Don't look at me like that. Pinch off your little wee wee and hold it.
I'm about to go socket this bad boy with a
Ooh, Cetons? Or...
Shreds of Cethon. The green boots of greenness.
So close to the treks I need. Yeah, that makes sense there, Necro. Why don't you swing your sword at Diablo?
Do it. Alright. I'm gonna go put Mr. NiNi up. I think he's gotta go tinkle. Come on, Mr. NiNi. Let's go to the potty in your house.
I went back to that game in case Death. Oh, Death is back. Awesome. Thank you, bud. I'll give it to whomever. Who is it that needed Trang's armor? M and GG M4.
You found a Trang armor?
I think a guy from
I'm on my
Ginger's
way.
stream. Yeah, Ginger's stream. He just came and dropped it. Death. So many thanks to the stream watcher, Death.
Where am I picking up that Trang's armor?
It's on the ground, Act 4.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh guys. This is
Thank
my
you very
last
much.
Rice Krispie treat.
Oh god, no.
It's my last one. Oh no. I've eaten all 40.
Oh.
Oh god.
Alright, I am going to go just farm the hell out of keys for the kinship now.
I traded the key set for a 12-12 pally torch yesterday, which isn't bad.
Yeah,
Say it
I'd do that just to guarantee get the torch you need.
Does anybody need some Trang's gloves? I have 2 pair.
Ooh, I know someone will.
Okay, I can't ask for those as well.
All
You
the
can have
all the cold sorceresses need them. All of them.
So if you're a cold sorceress, you're welcome to them. Otherwise, I'd prefer to prioritize them to someone who's using that Sunder Charm.
Yeah, ever since the Sunder Charms came out, it was always like a toss-up between Mage Fists and Trangs, but that 30 cold res on the Trangs for the cold sorks is like mint.
Sealed the deal. Oh god, they want my lunch money.
They do. They always want your lunch money, though.
Ooh, there's that key you don't have to go to town for.
He had to go. He had to go tinkle. I just put him in there. He's still tinkling. He's a slow tinkler.
Hey, don't tinkle shame.
One time I put him in there, like literally, because he had to go to the bathroom. Like he did the stance and everything. Like, put him in there, waited like 30 minutes, and then took him back out because I was like, okay, he's got to be done going to the bathroom by now. Took him out, immediately tinkled on me. I'm like, God, frickin' bless it. It's like I literally just put you in there. I saw you. I literally saw him tinkle. Like I literally saw him tinkle. And he still came out and did it again.
So is there a Necro that needs an entire Trang set?
I've got my 3-piece, that's all I need.
Oh, wouldn't it be nice if
No, I gotta go to work.
I can't carry anymore.
And I got that crappy "This Is a Story of a Girl" song stuck in my head, thanks.
This is a story of a girl trying to remember a down home world. She makes a man photograph. Absolutely love her. When the stream gets copyright strike.
Paratosh.
Parody isn't copyright.
Which is exactly why I added that little bit at the end there.
Good thing too, because that was so perfectly sung that we were.
Oh yeah, it was beautiful. I know you guys.
Hey, Veritas, you're in here. Do you need Trang's gloves?
No, man, I've got 2 pairs myself.
You can always post them in kinship chat, see if anybody still needs them. I don't know, just late in the ladder, we'll see.
There's probably like 5 cold sorks out there that still need them, minimum. Oh, I love it as soon as I get in range of that vigor. It's like turbo mode.
It's tasty, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm basically like Sanic the Hoochag at this point. Like I pretty much just turn on the vigor, run up to the monster, shoot them in the face, and then turn the vigor back on.
It's pretty nice for my little frail self to run up, poison, and run out again.
You might even want to play around with it on a necromancer because it's a free Valkyrie. It has a O skill Valkyrie on it that lets anybody cast it. +6, and then it's also affected by +2 skills. So you can actually get her pretty high. If you can get her to level 17, she'll have the good weapon. All right.
Would anyone need a 4-socket dust shroud?
No, not me anyway.
I'm good.
I need a F3 socket. I was gonna try and put a Grand Matron bow, which I can't check because I don't have any room.
I will look. It is a +1.
Ugh.
It is not worth your time.
Not worth my time. We're so big too; they're hard to check. Take up a full freaking eight spaces.
Where do I find the little snippets on my PC?
Snippet? What do you mean?
Windows Shift S, the snip tool.
Oh, it just saves to
Oh,
your
it's copied.
pace. Yeah,
just-
so just hit Control V. and
Yeah, it
paste
saves to your pace, so paste it into Discord. That's where
I was so confused about that for a long time.
that's what we always do is we just paste it directly into
Oh.
Discord. That way you don't even have to make a file, you don't have to put it in Paint, you don't got to do any of that stuff. It makes it a hell of a lot easier.
I think I was still doing paint up until like a week ago.
I was just uploading the full screenshot.
Yeah, that's when I saw you upload the full screenshot. I knew you weren't using the snippet tool, so.
I've got 2 monitors, so it always makes an extra large screenshot.
It does. I still have to do the print screen method when I make like thumbnails and stuff. Oh god.
My TP is safe.
Right on top of my head.
Elemist made a post. Is he online?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Go grab my mercenary.
I believe Elemis just joined the game. Or chat.
Speaking of that.
Oh, wild alumnus.
I've been summoned.
Yes, you have.
Summoned.
I have things for you to raffle off.
Nice.
I'm ready to roll for it.
Give me a sec to make some space, and I'll let you know a game game.
Sounds good.
I dropped a pea skull at your feet, Ginger.
Sweet. I will keep re-rolling those items until I'm blue in the face.
I think I still have a Grand Charm and a Diadem I'm still re-rolling in non-ladder.
Oh man.
Well, once you get that Diablo Grand Charm back in the day, you just sit there and wait.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I think density should be addressed for some of these terror zones, but they pretty much said they weren't going to. They took away some of the low density zones and didn't touch them, so I don't know. I said that at the beginning.
Their justification had something to do with melee, right?
But also think about, like, if you're just starting out, there are easier terror zones to farm, right?
Yeah.
I wanted them to be more dense too, but honestly, I kind of like some of the more mellow ones.
I couldn't imagine Flare Jungle being more dense.
Oh,
yeah,
God,
some
right?
of them are fine, but some of them could use an adjustment, in my opinion.
Terrorized Uber zones.
Oof.
Uber terrorized zones, yeah.
Terrorized Lilith. That would be horrible.
I'll put that to good use. I can't. I am overburdened.
Alright, right before I gotta go to work, it's gonna be something good.
Is it though?
I hope not.
Oh, I hear maggots. I hear maggots. Maggots are so easy for me to kill.
Yeah, they're not so easy for me to kill.
You got corpse explosion, don't you?
No, no, yeah.
Maggots have always been easy for me to kill.
Fist of the Heavens. There's very little damage to these ones. It's not so bad in Players 1.
Oh, you're a corpse explosion paladin. I mean, you're a Fist of the Heavens paladin. Sorry.
I am.
I was about to say, like, on a necromancer, because I thought you were a necromancer. On necromancers, a corpse explosion is so fun in the maggots. You're just like, pop, 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 pop. Like, pop, little popcorns, pop. Like, whenever I get to the maggot layer and I finally get to the room with the queen, like, I'm just like literally non-stop corpse exploding for like like several minutes go by, and I'm still just corpse exploding. Just all the little bodies just everywhere.
I think I used full charges of my teleport staff to get through there. Horrible experience as a Hammerden.
Oh, yeah, I was summoned at that time. It was pretty bad for me, too.
You get what you deserve. For picking a Hammerden. You get what you deserve. I hope you heard that in the I hope you heard that in the Joker's voice from Heath Ledger's Joker. You get what you deserve.
Fully able to deal with that and how powerful they are after that. Once I see enough to get an Enigma, I'll be switching back to Hammerden because it's insane.
Nah, you'll never see me on a Hammerden.
I don't know. I switched my hammer to Fist of the Heavens in the 2.4 changes, and I haven't even gone back.
Well, Fist of the Heavens is great for clearing out
thank you,
big
Gron.
active demons.
Ah, dang it. I frickin' look away for 5 seconds to deal with my cat.
Cats will get you killed.
And it did.
Reason number 752 why I don't play hardcore. Cats. People who play hardcore must not have cats. That's all I got to say.
I'm not mentally prepared to play hardcore.
I remember Jack when we on the previous ladder season. Jack was sitting there like he's like, get away from that. He's like, stop that. And all of a sudden he just cut out and he died. And like he comes back and he's like I was like, what happened? I was like, he's like, oh, my cat pulled out the plug for my laptop or something like that. Like there was a kit, like the kitten's just playing underneath the table, like pulling out cords.
I used to play with a vacuum machine all the years ago. I used to jump off onto my keyboard at the least opportune moment.
Somebody actually posted a picture. It was pretty funny. They had a keyboard, like underneath of the desk, and then they had another keyboard on top of the desk, and the cat was sitting on the one on top of the desk. It was the decoy keyboard.
Nice.
It worked. It was like he was like day 2 of the decoy keyboard. It's working. He doesn't suspect.
So I see 3 Tal armor games. Someone's offering Cham, someone's offering Vex, and someone's offering Fal. Which one would you choose?
Foul?
Probably the Cham.
Nah, Cham is about the same value as a Vex right now.
The Fal is pretty tempting. I don't know.
What's the value of the entire set?
The amulet and the armor are the only 2 rare pieces. So it's pretty much
Pals,
it's pretty
not
much
Trang.
Oh, Trangs.
I can't believe I found Cham and Sword in like 4 days.
Don't undersell that SOJ.
Honestly, the most valuable, if you're talking about Trangs, the most valuable piece of Trangs is the belt.
Yeah.
An Eth Superior Ghost Armor. 8% enhanced damage, no sockets.
Yeah, plus 2 Fists of the Heavens Divine Scepter with 4 sockets.
Whoop. See that? They were coming right for me.
Hmm.
Was Everest? Did he say he wanted a superior partisan?
Yeah. Like I forget how many sockets though.
I think he wanted a 4. Was it ethereal he wanted though?
Yeah, it's for his low level character that he's making.
They have a white one over here. Just +1 attack. Never mind.
You want a TP Throne Death? Sure, go ahead if you want to. If you can make it, we will bake it. If you can go there, we will be there.
Good afternoon.
Did you end up giving away that Snow Clash?
Nope, still got it. You want it?
Blackwell is messaging you.
Blackwell, come get it. I'm in GGM 7, password 16. Come and get it so that I can remove it from my inventory, 'cause it's getting full.
You guys were making fun of me for my.
Folks have donations. I'm in
Who
GM.
have you watched this channel before? Do you know that I literally sing like all the time?
Yes.
What was that game name again?
That's GDM items. Password 16.
We got glomies in here. Be careful. Oh, and Death Lords. Oh, nasty. That's a nasty combo.
That'll be okay.
That's physical damage and elemental damage. And lower resistance curse on me. Oh, that's great. As if my resistances weren't low enough.
Another reason I like playing Paladin.
Yes, Elemist. I have donos.
Excellent.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Pew, 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 pew. Super dead. When you bail run with an ice on, you are treated to the luxurious, natural freezing fountain of life. Worry not for your life, for nothing can even move. Frozen in obsidian ice.
I have one more thing for you. You'll probably have to raffle this off, though.
Pew 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 pew.
You'll have to make the Vex rune.
Awesome, man.
The kinship becomes stronger.
Stronger. If you know a Uber smiter that could use this stuff, I have more.
Ah, the pit.
It's not a bad one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Alright. Let's kill D-Bale real quick. Let me get this Snow Clash to Blackwell.
Just drop it on the ground, man. If somebody else joins, we can be more careful, but it's just us. Let's snag it. Thank you. Astrian Caduceus. Very nice. +4. Wow. Amazing.
Yeah, the Astrion's Iron Ward. Talking about that earlier.
I don't know if that's horribly useful.
That's a smiter weapon.
Oh no, he dropped another thing. It's a 5 open socket at max. I think the death one is more useful.
Is it F? Yeah, it's got. I think it's got to be F for death.
Yeah, it's not on that.
I'm gonna come to your game in a minute here, Elemist. Bone Wand.
Is he dead? Good. What is the Bone Wand? Torch of Hero? Oh, Reverend Spine.
Double key drop. Let's go, baby. I love it when that happens.
Double bubble, toil and trouble. Alright, who wanted the Snow Clash? Come trade me Blackwell.
Been trying to give that assassin circlet away, but can't find a trapsin, so I figured I'd give it to you.
Oh dang, High Lord's Raft.
Ooh, I'll
Freaking
post it right
sexy.
now.
Sexy as can be.
I've got a pretty nice druid circlet, +2 druid skills, 20 FCR, 5 mana on kill, some decks. If anybody needs it.
Alright, well, time to go make some money to pay the bills so I can play more D2.
Don't have too much fun.
Alright, well,
This is the way.
I hope you find a good home for all that stuff.
Yeah,
Alright.
for sure, man.
You folks have a good one. I'll see you later tonight.
Later.
Take care, man.
See ya.
Some people make it so hard to give them stuff. You're like, here, I want to give you this thing, and they're just like,
Well, time to go smash the pit.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't talk about ladies like that.
Oh.
You gotta be more gentlemanly. Gotta be more gentlemanly. They don't like it when you talk like that. Where on Discord do you find out where group members are playing? Kinship ladder chat would be the correct area. Stupid cola beans.
I hear someone farming the pit.
Oh. Terrorize fanaticism archers in the pit. Sounds
Yeah.
dangerous.
Not fun.
Sounds rantan-tankerous. Holy crap, that's a lot of monsters. What the hell is going on here?
Do we have someone in the kinship that like been running Ubers for torches?
We have Uber Smiters, yeah. We also ran the Ubers the other day as like a group. We did pretty well.
Unfortunately missed that. Do you know if we're gonna be doing another like kinship Ubers run or something?
I mean, if you've got keys, you can probably just put in a request to the nearest Uber Smiter. We've got a couple, I think, people doing it. We got a Kicksin as well.
Ah, Uber kicks in. Very nice. That's pretty weird.
I mean, if you
Or
collect,
brave.
if you collect the keys,
It's always those damn D keys that are just so hard.
why?
Nilithak.
Are you an Ice Sorceress?
Right now I'm Nova. Should I switch to Cold?
I mean, Nova is going to be a little bit of trouble with you because you're going to kill all the monsters. That definitely would be a little difficult for you as a Nova Sorceress. I mean, I wouldn't worry about it too much. There's other people that can do the D keys.
Yeah, I mean,
I think the real one we have trouble with is H keys.
Really? Oh man, those have been dropping like candy for me.
T keys, not so much, because everybody seems to farm the Countess.
Yeah, no, I mean that's what's great about Nova, like the 105 SCR breakpoint, and you just blitz through the Arcane Sanctuary.
I always four path the Arcane Sanctuary every single time.
Yeah, so I can farm the Summoner for 8 keys all day.
You hit the summoner. I've been hitting Neelathok because I don't care. Let my army deal with it.
Yeah, Corpse Explosion Necros don't usually care. They just let the Corpse Explosion do the work.
Yeah, man, I am more than happy to just farm Arcane all day.
As far as D keys go, we usually get a lot of those. I mean, we can obviously end up with a disparity between like keys, but like it just never seems to go in Terror's way. Terror, because everybody's always farming Countess anyway, so we always end up with just tons of T keys. The H keys usually end up being the shortest. Sometimes D keys we're short on D keys, but it's not always.
Yeah, I'm more than happy to just farm Summoner for 8 keys. Would love to. Now that I'm full Tal set, this is very nice.
I mean, you do basically what you need to do. It's a superior Berserker's Axe, huh? Speaking of Neelathak, let's go farm Neelathak real quick. Maybe we can get a D key out of him. These grotesques are like one of my banes. I don't know what it is with their magic or cold resistance, but like even other cold immune monsters aren't as hard to kill for me as these guys are. Not sure what it is with the grotesque specifically, but I've come across many cold immune monsters, and I usually.
You think they have cold absorb?
They might. They might have cold absorb.
Even more resistance than others, right?
No, because it sets them all to 95. So actually, his assertion that it might be cold absorb actually might be true.
Yeah.
Because like if I compare them to any other cold immune monster, like I burn through them way faster. So they might have a certain amount of cold absorption on them.
That must be the case with those. You know those really ripped demon lord things that like do frenzy?
Mm-hmm.
I can never kill them with elemental damage.
Well, we don't even really have to kill this stuff. But you can see, like, I'm literally struggling to kill one. Even in groups, I'm usually struggling. I mean, it's not like I'm doing 0, it's just I'm not doing, like, it's not quick.
Geeds.
Nice. Geeds is a Geeds is a Geeds is a Geeds. Everybody needs a Geeds.
My 27 slightly better than the one that I put in the
Alright, I'm just gonna bypass
take
these
that.
horrible grotesques. Alright.
I do not have a Geeds and would appreciate one very much.
So I should bring it to you again. Just give me a moment.
That's the default push to talk button for
I
Discord? I'm not sure, actually.
I should bring it to your game because once again I hit the play button, so I'm in garbled nonsense.
Me too.
You terrible play button hitters.
All right, well I will go make a game then.
You terrible. Look here, snakes. I don't like you poisoning me. It is rude.
Who has the key?
Veritas.
Oh god. The freaking uncareful, there are night marauders here that I can't shatter. So they're corpse exploding and they're killing people. The night marauders are unfortunately one of those very few monsters in the game which are unshatterable. Man, there are corpses all over the place. God bless it. Y'all are messy. Y'all are very messy Neelithat killers. Alright, y'all gonna get me killed. I'm gonna fight you. Wizzy, are you the Snow Clash person?
Impossible.
Who was it that wanted the keys?
Think.
I messaged you the game name, Veritas.
Did you?
Evening.
Slowly still dying from poison. Like, look how long this poison lasts. Been in town, I was checking my stash. I didn't realize I was dying slowly.
Not here.
Killing me slowly. +1 druid with all res 20. It's a nice little death gorget. What's up, Zetroy Ewart? I always try and say people's names, and then sometimes I giggle
Thank you very
afterward
much.
because I'm like, "It's not even a name."
That takes me to 263% magic find.
I find that's about the sweet spot between 250 and 300. That way you can still have quite a lot of damage with the other charms and defense with the other charms.
Did I type in the wrong game name? What number were we on?
7, I think.
I made 6. It's too late now. No take backsies. It's Cat's a countdown game now. Transmute these skulls. On my never-ending quest to re-roll this stupid diadem.
Good luck with it.
I'll get a good one eventually. You guys will see. You'll all see.
10,000 P skulls later.
Yeah, and it'll be worth 10,000 P skulls too.
I'm sure it would be. Would be worth your mental health though.
It will. Yes, it will. I'll make a video on it. I'll be like, finally, finally, after 10,000 years.
What mental health does he have left?
That's a fair point.
My mental health is a little skewed as it is. Oh wow, this is actually a really nice one for farming.
It is.
This is soul killers, zealots, and the demon goats that are super easy to kill.
Die en masse.
Evil urn. Oh god, don't kill me. What? Nothing came out? Oh, there they are. Ow! Stop casting blizzard on me. I don't have resistances. He knows my weakness. Elements. I turned a corner and I knew it was totally the wrong way, not toward Neelithat, but I just couldn't not shoot like a bunch of arrows into this giant pack of monsters. Like I just had to. It was like calling to me, like a siren song. Look at them all. They're all grouped up so neatly.
I like it when they're in a big long line, then like ice is on. Oh.
Ashburn
So if
the
we ever
Flare.
need to trap GGM, we'll just lure him in with a big pack of mobs.
That's right. It's true. You will. I'll be there with bells on. Look here, zealots. Yeah. If anybody in the kinship doesn't have a Sunder, by the way, we were surprised the other day because we started trading them off, and like people started showing up. It was like, I need a Sunder. Like, dude, if you need a Sunder, like we have like everyone. All right, just if you're in the kinship, just be like, hey, I need a Sunder, and we will hand it to you like for free. No jokesies. I've got like 6 in my inventory right now. Which one do you need?
So what you're saying is they'd be doing you a favor by taking them.
You would literally be doing me a favor by taking it out of my inventory. Yes. Please. I would appreciate it.
I can't carry anymore.
For smiters, should they be wearing physical Sunder?
I mean, if you're a smiter, yeah, you could. But there's no reason to wear Sunders inside of Ubers, because they're not immune to anything. Remember, Sunders are only for immunities. So if the monster is not immune, then there's no reason. There's no reason to wear it. Now you can use it to kill the pit lords that are in there. That are sorry, the ghosts that are in there that are immune to physical. There are some immune to physical monsters in there, which you may or may not have trouble with. But most of the time, Uber Smiters kind of ignore the monsters and go straight for the Ubers. That's kind of like the general consensus. When we did Neelathak earlier, and you guys like almost like got me killed from like all the corpse explosions, and I was like, you guys are messy. Literally, when you kill Shank on a necromancer, he goes, my, a messy little demon, aren't we? Oh, I was wondering why it was taking me a while to kill that monster. And then I looked at his name, and his name is literally Ice Spawn. Probably explains it. What immunity charm do you need for a bone necro? I mean, you might want physical if you're going to run corpse explosion. That's about it.
Magic one's a waste of time.
Yeah, the magic one's kind of a waste of time. You'll rarely ever run across any magic immunes anyway, so...
And then there's no magic resistance gear to make up for it.
I mean, you might want to hold on to one for if you do like Ubers or something, but magic necros aren't usually doing Ubers anyway.
Can't you like craft a shield as magic?
Safety, and it only has like 10%. In no way is that going to counter it out.
There's the stat that like reduces magic damage by whatever, but that's like for all elements too.
It's not really going to help you versus the high damage hits. PDR and MDR will help you versus low damage hits. That's generally how they work. So like if you're getting, like say like lightning enchantment. Lightning enchanted monsters usually don't do very much damage, but it's a large number of hits. So MDR does a really large amount versus something like lightning enchantment, because it's not very high damage in the first place. So reducing the overall damage of each individual bolt is actually very useful. But then when you are applying that same thing to like a lightning bolt that comes in for like 10,000 damage, 30 MDR doesn't really seem all that valuable. It's like a give and a take. The percentages work way better versus the high damage numbers, and the MDR PDR works way better against the low damage numbers. Magic damage is almost always high. Is almost always high damage. The bone spears, the bone spirits, the dark stars that come from the Haradrim.
Oh, that's magic damage?
Yeah. It will bypass all of your resistances. It's actually pretty common to die to them. Because what happens is a lot of people underestimate them severely, and you can't even see the dark stars half the time on some of the maps because the maps are so dark, and so when they're firing them, you don't even see them being fired, and all you have to do is run into a pack of Haradrims that has extra fast multi-shot, and they will just rip you apart. You will literally go from full health to 0 in like a second.
I've been shotgunned at doors by that before. Horrible.
Even my conviction paladin, who was literally 95% all res and had 50% physical DR, I ran into a pack of those one times, and they just put me down. they were like, "You think you're the king? Get your butt down on the ground."
I would like to humble you.
I want you to eat this. It's called humble pie. It's so salty. Blood grumble. Pew 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 pew. Oh, conviction bats. Not going anywhere near you. It's a good thing they don't have any kind of ranged effects. You could just stand back and not be near them. You know how many people I've seen get like murdered by the bats too because they walk into the pack? Because they're like up on the ceiling and they're not paying attention, so they just walk right to the pack and then the bats drop down on them and just like one-shot them. Lord, that was a lot of bats. You know, as big as these spiders are, I would assume that they would be eating the bats. I mean, they're probably delicious, right?
Delicious bats.
Bats.
Taste the COVID.
Hey. The spiders don't care about none of that.
Yeah, I don't think they have a pandemic in Sanctuary.
They got bigger problems.
Hey, if Kane were to die from that instead of a butterfly, I think we'd all be fine with it.
They did that specifically to irritate us.
Frickin' killed Kane with a butterfly. So stupid.
Yeah.
I don't even know why they killed
You know what
Kane.
I was hoping for though?
That's like
Is if in Diablo 4 he becomes like an archangel or something like that.
Yeah, the thing is, angels in Diablo are not like people that die. That's not how it works.
No, they'll turn decorative.
Well, like an honorary, like a little side piece.
Well, what I'm saying is, it's not like in the Bible, like, you know, when you go to heaven, like you become part of that. But like in the lore of Diablo, it doesn't really follow the same logic. Like the angels aren't actually like they're just basically like creations from a dead body. Like they're not even really one or like individual beings. Like Anu basically died, and his body split apart into 5 angels.
Then
Like-
how did Tyrael become wisdom?
So Tyrael is just one of the angels. He always was one of the angels.
He was an angel first and then became a demon. I probably can't go the other way.
No, there's 5. So the Tyrael was always one of the 5. He was just a different named one. He changed his name, that was it. When he destroyed the World Stone, what happens is he died. So I don't know, a lot of people actually know this. Tyrael actually died when he destroyed the World Stone. And what happened is there is a object. It's known as the Crystal Arch. So basically, it's Anu's dead body. And when an angel dies, they can be reborn at the Crystal Arch. Usually, what happens is they're reborn as a completely different angel. Like maybe their soul is intact, so to speak, but they don't remember anything. They don't know who they are. Tyrael was the first one to be reborn at the Crystal Arch. And he had his memory intact. So he was the first one ever that was reborn at the Crystal Arch with his memory intact.
Anybody wants Jalal main?
I'm sure there is. There was somebody who messaged me today about one. Because I got one yesterday and gave it to Wolfie. Let me see what his name was.
I have 2.
Madlung. Madlung wants one.
Alright, boys.
Madlung is in here right now. He just has his voice, his mic muted.
See y'all later. Thanks for all the fun Terrazone farming.
Alright, see you, man. Oh, no problem. Ratcoon. Ratcoon. What's a ratcoon? Sounds like me running around clicking on all the baskets. I'm glad we could help everybody get their Annies. Always happy to help. Freaking Ralty's always so far away.
Good day.
I heard about Escape from Tarkov. I'm just over in Spider Forest, just murdering things. I don't even care. The rune drops here are pretty good because of the high density. I figured I'd just run over here and murder things. I mean, who doesn't like to shoot some stuff with a bow?
Ooh, I just found an Iraq.
Very nice.
Nice.
Found a what?
Arachnid Mish.
Oh, nice, nice.
GG item.
It's hard to express the overwhelming amount of pride I get returning corpse explosion to Nilothok.
It's a corpse explosion battle.
You can clear that game, bitch.
Let's just all be glad that Nilothak doesn't spam it, okay?
Oh yeah.
That's the funny thing. Like, if he actually used it, like as much as a actual necromancer uses it, nobody would live ever.
There is some damage in that room.
Because he's like real lazy with it. He's like, corpse explosion.
Yeah, he'll do it when you've killed one mob.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the necromancer's over here like,
It's true.
When you play a necromancer, there's only one thought: explosion.
I imagine a necromancer, like the truly great ones, are like doing it to a song. They're like, da 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 da, pop 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 pop, da 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 da, pop 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 pop.
Oh, that would be actually quite funny to see happen.
Da 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 da.
Synchronized corpse explosions.
Pop 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 pop. I'm actually getting quite a few runes down here. Nothing amazing yet, but you always know you're in the right place when you start seeing like tons of runes fall. Hey, Great Marsh. Go die to some gloams.
I am overburdened.
Ugh, Bramble Hulks. How dare you guys be immune to cold? See how fast I'm burning these Bramble Hulks down, like, compared to, like, the Grotesques? Like, I feel like that was a pretty big difference in damage output.
Well, it also could be that they just have absurd health pools.
I don't know.
Because I've noticed a similar problem with zealots and physical damage.
What's up, Aaron? How's it going, man? Oh, there's the gloams. Plague Flame. Teleportation Mana Burn. Oh, wow. A Mana Burn Gloam. Like, it couldn't get any worse. They already have Mana Burn. He's double Mana Burn. He's got extra Mana Burn for your Mana Burn.
Pew, 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 pew.
So if they're lightning enchanted, does that just make their lightning do more lightning damage?
I mean, they start shooting lightning bolts out when you shoot them.
But when they're lightning enchanted, it doesn't add more. It
I think
just
it increases their resistance, not their damage. Though.
It increases their resistances and gives them the extra effect. Spectral hit will give them extra lightning, extra damage. But it's only on a physical hit though, and that's kind of like the thing. They don't actually physically hit, so.
Right, that was my question, because I know archers and all your melee units all get extra lightning damage from being lightning enchanted.
Yeah, maybe it's the block chance. Could be the block chance. Hey, a gold skin. Haven't seen one of those the whole ladder. The beautiful, beautiful gold skin. It's the one with 100% extra gold find, and it also has all resistances 35 on it.
It's quite a nice early MF chest piece.
Anybody hear me?
I can hear you now. Can you hear me now?
The mic wasn't working because you have to plug it in to make it work.
Plug it in, plug it in. That was an old commercial. Hey, a partisan.
Impossible.
Did somebody say they wanted it? Did you say it needed to be F? I can't even remember.
F superior partisan for a level 30 dueler.
This is just a regular 5-socket partisan.
So what does the Sunder Charm do exactly?
It sets the monster to 95% resistance. That's literally what it does. Doesn't do anything else. Sets the monster to 95% resistance. which is very important if you want to break a monster's resistance, because you can't. Negative enemy resistance doesn't work against a monster that is immune. So if they are at 100% or higher, they are considered immune according to the game. And immune monsters have different rule sets for how they're like affected by certain abilities. So setting them to 95% allows you to apply other effects like negative enemy resistance and conviction and lower resistance and all that other beautiful stuff to bring them down further. So just having the Sunder Charm in your inventory will immediately set the monster to 95%, and then you can then affect them with other abilities.
Ooh, Malrune.
Are ladder leaderboards common for all platforms or split up? I think they're the same for all platforms, aren't they? I mean, you can easy way to tell Llama to hit 99 on the ladder, and he's definitely PC. So if you check the top of the list on your console and it says Mr. Llama's name, then it's the same, and if it doesn't have his name there, then it's split.
I've only ever got the 99 once, and I'm never gonna do it again. It's pure pain.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I need a key.
Hey, 1337 gold pile. Look at that. Beautiful. Elite. Had to go back for it. God, so many little frickin' foul crows. All the secret rooms? There's some secret rooms, I think, in catacombs as well. Well, probably because it's damaged, Jack. You can repair it with an L rune, but it might not get 4 sockets. Can't remember if the Monarch can still get 4 sockets when repaired.
I've got a white Monarch if anybody needs it.
Jack in stream chat was looking for one. Chicken chaser! You guys already ripped through the cow level 2?
It's, what's a cold charm worth at the moment?
Cold Sork?
Yeah, the Grand Charm. The Sunder.
Probably a pretty penny. Not exactly sure how much. I would wager a bet at least like a Vex or higher. Is it just a flat with nothing else?
Yeah, the Cold Sunder Charm. I just didn't know what it was worth.
Oh, the Sunder Charm. I thought you meant a skiller.
Oh,
Whatever, honestly, whatever somebody's willing to pay for it. It's probably the one that's most sought after right now. I've seen some go as high as like a rune.
It's 76.
76?
Yeah.
I mean, I traded off a bunch yesterday just to get rid of them because I was filling up. I got like lems and co's for them just to get them out the door.
Yeah.
Ooh, 30% lightning resistance Grand Charm.
Yeah, those specifics can be useful to the Sunder characters. Like Jabs on Lightning Sork, until they get their full skillers anyway. Alright, next. Into the pit.
Only ever use them for open. They're pretty useless.
I am overburdened.
That was beautiful. Oh god, they were all lined up by the door and I just shot like 3 arrows in and everything died. It was a huge pack of monsters too. Honestly, this was probably one of the smartest plays I've made. Like, for a ladder starter character. There's not a lot of bosons. My gear was kind of cheap. Like, I didn't have to worry about getting, like, crazy trades to make it work. On top of that, the, it's, like, even the skillers and stuff are, like, relatively inexpensive for bosons. Like, I feel like...
They're off meta sometimes.
well, I mean, not only that, but she's powerful. I think I found the loophole.
CCs and CMs are all really CCs.
I mean, she's extremely powerful with the charm.
Lightning Skiller for a Cold Sunder. Worth it?
Deal.
You're getting the lightning skiller?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy wants to trade.
Yeah, definitely a good deal. Very good deal. Cold Sunders are not rare. I don't know why everyone's trying to get like ridiculous prices for them. I literally had like 6 in my inventory the other day.
75 and below is a rarer one, but yeah, put a bunch.
Where the hell is the pit? Come on.
One to lightning skills, 7% faster walk run.
Okay.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, you just got like one of the freaking best trades in the world.
Blasted him.
That +1 lightning skiller was maybe worth a cold sunder. Maybe a little bit more actually. Like it was already a good trade in your favor, but with the 7% faster run walk on there, it's actually worth a hell of a lot more. That's probably with the 7%, it's probably worth like bare minimum an ist rune, maybe even a little bit higher. Actually, I'd go so far as to say Vex. I'd say Vex. So basically, you just got a Vex rune for your crappy Cold Sunder that everybody has.
Hell yeah.
People always forget about that. Like, skillers are plain skillers are one price. Okay, if the skiller has a secondary effect and that secondary effect is good, it is worth a hell of a lot more when it has that secondary effect on it. It's not the same price. They're two completely different prices.
Depending on what it is, it could be 2 or 3 times as much more.
And I can give you some examples. All right, so plus life is a very big one that increases the value of a skiller. Faster hit recovery. If you have a skiller with 12% faster hit recovery on it, that is a big bonus. If you have 12% faster hit recovery and it has anything else on it like max damage, attack rating, depending on the classes that need those particular effects, it can also be a really big boon. Magic Find is also one. Like, I've seen a couple with like of fortune added on there, and they might not be like the most amazing Magic Find numbers, but a skiller with Magic Find can be worth a lot more. Now granted, there are ones that are terrible. Like, you might have a skiller that's like a sorceress skiller that has max damage on it. At that point, nobody wants that. Yes,
I have a great example of that.
Next trade, a
It
code
was
for
a
a
bar
monarch.
combat skill, but it had cold damage on it.
Oh, which one? Barb? Yeah, so a Barb combat skiller is going to be for like a gold find Barb. And they might not necessarily want the cold damage, because that's going to shatter their corpses. But, you know,
Next trade, a co for a monarch. Is that worth? I don't know what.
Yes, monarchs are so common, they're not even... Just, yeah, go ahead and grab it.
First few days we don't play this.
We pick up every monarch we find and we give them to the kinship. So if you need another one, well, I'm sure we'll find another one.
I'm just trying to get items or get runes.
Co-rune is a good rune. You can make all sorts of interesting things with the Co's. Obedience, you can upgrade items. Lemco upgrades items to the elite tier. I mean, Co is a very useful rune. Lem and Co are like two of the runes that I think are like standard currency. Like, because they just get used so much. Lem and Co's get used to upgrade armors and weapons. Like, say for instance, you have Mage Fists on right now. Like, if you have Mage Fists, you can upgrade Mage Fists, get more defense out of them with a Shale and a Towel. Now, I wouldn't upgrade them to the 3rd tier because it's a little bit high strength requirement, but some characters would because they don't really care about the strength requirement. Skin of the Viper Magi, another good example. Very easy one to upgrade to tier 2, and it gets very good benefits from it. Nice high defense, strength requirement doesn't go up that much. You can then socket it. You can throw like a freaking, all res jewel in it or something. Or a topaz for magic find. Skulder's Ire, if you find an Eth Skulder's Ire, man, that one is a great one to upgrade. Tons of defense. Tons of defense. If you find an Eth Skulder's Ire, upgrade it and then put an Istrun in it.
It's also worth quite a lot.
I see you, stupid little dark stalkers. I don't care about you. Cold immune. I don't care. Immune to cold. Just how about you still freeze, don't you? Oh yeah, yeah. You still freeze. You still cold. It's all frosty. I told you about that, Jack. Wow, everybody's so desperate to get their hands on a monarch. Just play the game, you'll find one. We literally find like 2 or 3 monarchs, like literally an hour. Just playing the game.
Lazy people are the best places to make money.
Like, that's all we do. We just be playing the game, and we find them all over the place. Halftime, they're socketed with 4 sockets right off the ground.
Dude, I'm about to just gear this motherfucker out. He wants gold wrap, mage fist, trangs, and crafted stuff.
I mean, if he's going to trade you with runes and stuff, convert. I mean, that sounds like a good plan to me. I remember one time when we were on, this was the D2 LOD back when the botting was really bad. And this will also give you an idea of just how bad the botting was. So this guy hops into the game in one of the trade games, and he wants some specific items, right? So we're like, okay. I start putting stuff up, and he puts up a jaw rune. And what I put up was barely even worth an IO rune, let alone a jaw rune. And this dude hits the green button and trades me frickin' jaw rune for this garbage item. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, do you have any of this? And I put another item up that's a garbage item that's barely even worth a shale rune. And he puts up another jaw rune, and he trades me a jaw rune. And literally in about the span of 5 minutes, I literally traded this guy like 10 or 20 items. And he traded me 20 jaw runes.
Jesus.
That's how ridiculously common items were back in D2 LOD. That literally people would just go online and they'd spend like $5 or like $10 or something. And they would get like a pack of jaw runes, like a whole character full of jaw runes. And they would just run around trading them to everybody for whatever they wanted.
Let's see if he has a, a tall Zammy.
Strength build? What are you talking about? Like max strength?
I can't carry any.
Problem with max strength build is if you build max strength, you ain't got no HP to actually take any hits. The only character that can do a max strength build, as far as I'm aware, is a barbarian, because they would use the shouts to then increase their HP.
Any bets on the next Terror Zone? I think maybe Lost City.
Any martial arts?
Yes.
I have a Grand Charm skiller.
I will always take those. Are you in a game?
Yes.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna start some
Not-
EXP runs.
What's your name?
NV us, but a GGM before that. I can join your game.
That's what I am doing now. Hold on. Okay, come join my game. I'll give it to you.
Let's run a little EXP runs. Do 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 do. Let me put this dual rune in my stash before I throw it back on the ground. I'm not even joking. Like, if I have to choose between any other rune and that rune, I'm gonna choose any other rune. I'm not gonna choose that rune.
It's pretty useless.
I'm gonna up transmute some of them to hell runes eventually. Alright, we're just gonna walk Bale Throne unless somebody wants to teleport it. I ain't gonna force nobody to die now.
I've only got 31 charges on my tele staff.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to kill Nilatak here.
Oh, dude, you're chilling. No worries. How funny it would be if I was like impatient for the free GC. Hurry up, man! Give me the free GC.
Just he killed my merc and my my minions are not doing enough damage.
I might be able to help you if you do a new CP.
Rally round.
Oh, nothing. Thank you.
No worries.
Where are you?
I'm invisible, but I'm right next to you.
I can see you. Oh yeah. Okay.
Everyone says that, dude. It's so funny.
Frigid Highlands.
Thank you.
I kept finding like Javazon, poison, all grand charms, skillers, not summoner.
I just got a gold wrap. I just got a code rune for a gold wrap and an LE druid skiller for some mage fists. Holy crap!
We got a LE druids in the kinship too.
That's why I traded it for. If anybody needed it, I've already got an extra pair of mage fists.
I can't remember his name.
Are there any necro things you're looking for, dude?
I'm sorry?
Are you looking for like any necro items or?
Necro specific item, just the skillers, and I'm looking for Trang Owl's gloves.
Oh, I do have the gloves.
Oh, that would be great.
Hey, there we go. We got a good trade.
Thank you.
No worries,
You
man.
could always make the next game medic so we can kill Diablo for you if you need Diablo killed.
Quite happily do that.
Oh, I'm at the annoying part of Act 3.
You mean the best part?
What's the Bell Run game name that you guys are doing?
GGM EXP 1. Oh, beautiful soul killers. I love it. Uh-oh.
Can you guys do a fresh TP?
Yeah. What's
Thanks,
up?
guys.
We just got the throne. Gloam's in the throne room. Not really today, but yesterday. We did a lot of crafting yesterday, too. A lot of really good amulets. Hopefully they got proliferated throughout the kinship. Which, by the way, if any of you guys didn't catch the giant crafting session and you need an amulet or one of those crafted items, check with Elmist. He's got a whole bunch of them left. Amulet of the Whale. Dude, he died so fast. Holy crap, he was dead before I blinked. With the Fist of the Heavens, the ice, freaking everything, the lightning that's going on. Like, what do we got? 2 Javazons?
A lot of stack damage.
Bailey Alio, come on, get inside your throne. Come on, Bailey Alio. A bec de cable. Bec de cable. Oh, it's 5:05. What did it change to? Wasn't even paying attention.
Frigid.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, let's start out by killing Eldritch
Might as
then.
well kill Eldritch, yeah.
Yeah, might as well. Somebody can run down and kill Shank too. Then we'll go into the run. I feel like Eldritch is the least we can do. Punkies. Then down to Wildstone Keep. Oh, we got beat'ems and gloams. Beetles are good EXP. Gloams are annoying.
And where have I found most of my high runes has been from those gloams.
Mm-hmm. They have good rune drop chance. It's the torture of it. They're like, oh, you like runes? Well, here you go. Deadliest monster in the game has all the runes. I thought you said you liked runes.
Not that much.
Just let me melt your face for one.
Yes, melt the faces. Oh no. Oh, he died and then he left. That means he definitely lost all his EXP. I hope that wasn't a chicken mod. Because if it was, the chicken mod just lost all his EXP for him. It's funny, because like it does the exact opposite of... Oh god, that's nasty in there. It does the exact opposite of what its intention is. So its intention is to save you from death, but occasionally it will get you killed. And also it will leave the game and you'll lose the EXP.
Yep.
Oh no, synergy near.
I need mana.
Off the demon level. Thank you very much. Into the less demon level. I'm really enjoying having Vigor on Swamp.
It's really nice.
Oh, you found a dual leech ring. Nice. Ganoza. Dual leech rings can be absolutely fantastic. Two socket, non-F. Harpies.
You guys still running the GGM XP1 game?
Yep. Dang it. I was trying to cast my Valkyrie.
On the partying. Oh,
We got one more slot in the EXP game.
oh, you're not in the GGM one?
The chat in voice. The chat in voice is a relatively new thing, so it's not quite as common. I don't know if a lot of people even know that it exists. Dudes and dudettes. Groovy, baby.
What's your character, Ginger, you're using currently?
Frostbite.
Oh, I'm not in the same game as you are. What's your number? GGM XP?
2.
2. Ah, it's full.
Yeah, they fill up quick.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a couple non-kinship members in here, so if you want to try and snipe the next one, we're about to kill Bale, so get to spamming number 3.
Okay, I'm spamming right now. Ooh. Hoo-hoo.
Spamming over the frosty waves. Alright, let's go punk Eldritch real quick, and then we'll get to the Doojanks. Come here, Eldritch. Ooh, light-plated boots.
Oh, you're running frigid. Nice.
No, we're just killing Eldritch.
Okay.
Eldritch is right by the waypoint. There's like no reason not to kill this stupid punk ass. There's no reason not to. He's all terrorized and he's high level.
What about Shank?
Shank is not terrorized. He's part of Bloody Foothills. When Bloody Foothills goes on Terror Zone 2, though, and then you can kill Shank when he's on that.
Oh wow, that's Superior Thresher.
Yeah, was a gap. What's the
socket?
How many sockets?
What is it?
4.
Oh,
Any
but
extra damage or?
No, it's not F.
Oh, right.
What's that Archon plate? It's one socket.
One pin, yeah.
Boo!
Vomit inducing.
Why do they do that to us?
Another one drop?
Or maybe it's the same one.
Yes.
Yes, concentration is uninterruptible static at 20%, yes. Ooh, ghosties. Ghosties got the high rune drop chances. That's the calls the ghosties. I'm gonna pull out some old school. I got the ghosty roasties.
Ooh, I almost clicked on it. Really good drop. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah,
Holy
I was
crap.
like, oh, they're playing on the ground. Yum. I'm like,
What, Gilded Shield?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Well,
Yeah.
that's a spirit for you. Very nice spirit. Welcome to the World Stone. We got lots of keeps. Throw enough destruction in the back, and we don't say a peep about your habits.
Somebody's already running conviction. Guess I'll be running all red.
Anything to speed up the run. That's why I'm running Vigor. If you got a higher level meditation, that works too.
I don't. I have level 7 salvation.
Cleansing also helps out a lot.
Yes. I'm as soon as I level, I'm gonna put a point in it for sure. I'd rather have like multiple auras than a couple more points in Holy Shield for the runs like this.
Oh, they help out tremendously. As you can see, even just Vigor, like, has a huge effect on our run walk and helps us get around.
Yep. You have the Harmony on swap?
Yeah. Like, literally specifically for these runs, too. Not really so much as for myself, but just to make sure that we can just get in and out quicker. Faster run means more runs.
More time in our lives.
Less time we have to waste. Even right here can help us get to Bale quicker.
Yep.
And Bale did. Number 4.
$95.
Wow, he's already dead. That was late. Poor Eldritch. Poor somebody's face that just took all the brunt of those lightning attacks.
I'm using Fade right now. I'm fine.
In the next update, instead of making it easier for us by giving us more negative res, they're just gonna give the monsters negative res now. Just like every single monster has their own like variable of negative res.
And Gloams are going to get negative 250 lightning.
That'll really stack it up. Oh wow, a rare Catechus.
Yeah.
That is interesting. That actually might be worth... actually, can you fit it into the cube with 6 P skulls?
Should be able to.
With 6? Or
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has to be 6 skulls. Yeah, you could fit it in there with 6 skulls. It'd be interesting to re-roll that. I might have to do that instead of the diadems.
Get some crazy things on that.
Like, a rare Catechus could potentially roll, like, absolutely insane. Like, say if you were a Holy Shock Paladin, you could roll, like, +2 Pally with +3 Holy Shock. Or if you were a Zeal Pally, you could roll, like, +3 Zeal with, like, +3 Fanaticism. They also can roll Ignores Target's Defense. I've seen it before. So they could be, like, ITD, Cruel, all sorts of crazy stuff. Will it ever roll? I don't know. I don't even have a Paladin. Don't even have one. Phase Blade. And a socketed diadem. It's F. If anybody wants like a good helmet for their Act 3 merc. I don't know what sockets are on that diadem, but it's an F diadem. Jared Stone. a whole pack in the corner over here. Oh, Lord.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm gonna put this Caduceus in the stash. The Deuceus. I'm gonna go put the Deuceus in the stash. God. I went back to town. I had full HP, but I was poisoned. Sat in the stash for a couple seconds. Literally, I was down to like 300 health before it finally finished. Thankfully, you can't die from poison, but it's still unnerving to see your HP just slowly drain away to nothingness.
Yeah. 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 Who are you? Tempe, is that you?
Yeah, I'm Tempe the Necromancer.
Messaged you the game name.
Thank you, sir.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Was there someone still alive? Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
No problem.
Yeah, Smite is really just a delivery method more than anything. Like, if you're using it to kill Ubers with, you don't even really need, like, good damage. You're really just trying to apply your crushing blow and open wounds. Oh, Eldritch, I hear you like mudkips. Oh, my beautiful lady calls.
And Zing finally available.
Warlock.
Sorry, I had to get the dog. Hope you guys didn't die while I was gone.
One died, I think.
You guys already up in the throne room, or where you at?
Level 2.
My TP.
Yeah. You were. I wasn't even racing him. You guys are silly. Mr. Llama is a speedrunner. He's literally dedicated his whole life to beating the game as fast as he possibly can. In ad nauseum of any kind of fun. Like, he doesn't want to have fun. He wants to be number one, and that's he's given everything else up for that. So I have no intention of giving up my fun to hit number one.
He built a cult around it.
Like, can you imagine, like, say, like, somebody told you that, like, you could be a millionaire, but, or, you know, let's say even say a trillionaire. You could be a trillionaire, but you have to turn into a slug. Like, that's the mindset behind the speedrunning community that Mr. Llama belongs to. Is it doesn't matter how unfun it is. It doesn't matter how much they don't want to do it. It doesn't matter how much they hate that particular class or that build. They don't care. If it gets them to the number one spot, they will do it. Whether they've got to exploit the game, whether they've got to, you know, like, play a class that they don't like, a build that they don't like, whatever it takes to hit number one is the goal. I've never had that mindset ever. Do you think Mr. Llama would have ever picked an ice boson to hit his number one spot? Like, ever in 1,000 years?
It's always going to be a sword or a hammer. Simple as that.
1,000 years is a long time.
Game probably won't even be around in 1,000 years.
Yeah. I mean, if you played that game for 1,000 years, probably mastered it so much that you might be able to get a first spot with that character.
I don't know. It's pretty hard to beat out some of these characters that are, what's the term? Like, the optimal, like, meta build. Like, when you're playing a meta character, the entire label of meta is essentially that this character is better than all the other characters. That's what they're saying in a nutshell. Like, there's meta builds for each class, and then on top of all that, there's a meta build at the very top, which is the fastest one out of all of the builds from all of the classes. And I'm pretty sure this season it's probably the Cold Sorceress. Like, if you were going for the #1 spot, because the Cold Sorceress could do so well early on, like with the Cold Thunder Charm, like she could literally just demolish. I am undoubtedly sure that there were builds that could have outperformed the Cold Sorceress. Like, given time, given equipment, like the correct, the correct gear and whatnot, they could have definitely outperformed her. But the thing is that when you're going for a speedrun record, it doesn't matter if you can outperform that person eventually. Like, it basically just means, hey, well, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm trying to beat this record right now. It shows you how to sork. Oh god, Haradrim. Trying desperately to kill this pack of champion Haradrims over here that is literally resurrecting the Gloams. Freya, no.
Hey, third gear, did you want this full Trang set before I took it?
Full Trang set? Who got a full Trang set?
I donated a full Trang set to Elemist.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you back your glove once I get this full Trang set.
No, give the gloves. Give the gloves to Mio Mike. He needs them.
I'm pretty sure I already gave that guy gloves.
Are these open runs? I mean, they're full runs, is the correct answer to that question. They are currently full. Phase Blade. Resocket Lacquered Plate.
I found the Geeds in the Terror Zone.
Nice.
It could have been a Thunder Charm. Where's that Grand Charm?
I am overburdened.
Getting Death Lords everywhere. All up in your hair.
How do I turn into a vampire?
The full set. You have to have the full set on.
Oh, okay, now I'm a vampire.
That's not a ghoul.
Vampire, ghoul, Lord of the Undead, you know, whatever you want
I
to call it.
mean, how many ghouls do you know that can have it levitate, fly, and cast meteor? This is like an elder lich.
Yeah, more like a lich, yeah.
Potato, tomato.
Potato, potato.
Alright, I'm a vampire. Now what?
Now you have the ability to do special things that nobody else can do, like cast meteors, firewalls, fireballs. You can also float, which means that you can run and walk at the same speed.
Oh, that's right. And then I have black max block when I run, right?
That's right.
Or walk in this
So
case.
you need to toggle your walk so that your block doesn't go away.
That's hilarious.
Makes you tankier in general. You can actually build max block as a Trang Necro, and it actually works out pretty well.
Do I need to get fire skills or just max all skills?
All skills will affect the fire skills if you want to beef them up.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Gives you something fun to do.
I guess I'll use a spirit instead of a summoning wand.
I played around with it just for fun, and it was like I used lower res and basically ran around like using the fire skills. It was pretty funny.
This is hilarious.
You can stack meteors on the target while your army's attacking.
I wanted Magic Find over the Trang set.
Trangs is really only good for the summoners. Like it's a good summoner set. It's not really the greatest for like Bone Spear or Poison Necros.
I am a fishy.
Yeah, so it's actually a really good set for regular summon necromancers.
We're both fishies.
It's hard to pass up Scalders and Tarnhelm. Even if it's less skills, it's
Yeah,
a
but you
lot
can-
more Magic Find.
You can socket a topaz in the armor and the helmet. Wear some Magic Find booties. Magic Find rings, Magic Find amulets. You can make it work. Hey look, Gloams, but it's also the shortest one ever.
I'm happy either way. This is the most geared I've ever been, basically.
I am overburdened.
Now I can build my Zon because I think my Necro's in a good spot.
Gem Shrine. I'm gonna go. Oh, too late.
Somebody
I'm just-
wasted it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep grinding on my Necro until I can get a Shaco and an Enigma.
I'm gonna use my Necro for Terra Zones, and then I'm gonna use my Zon for cows. And can Zons do chaos without infinity?
Amazons?
You need a good Merc.
Oh,
What are you talking about, Javazon?
yeah, Javazon.
I mean, with the new Thunder Charms, you probably could. You just need T-strokes.
Do I need Griffin Die?
I imagine T-strokes would be enough, but
T-stroke, is that the weapon or the bow?
it's the weapon.
Okay. I was gonna rock Titan's Revenge, but okay.
Titan's Revenge is really good. It's just not good against the lightning immunes. So if you're going to try and kill the lightning immunes, you need T-strokes.
Should I use Peace Runeword on my Javazon?
Early game, sure.
I mean, if you don't have a plus, you know, if you don't have a +2 armor, then yeah, it's a really cheap, easy to make +2 armor. It's about a halfway decent magic find, Chammy. It's not all the way decent, it's just halfway decent. It's only halfway there.
Halfway there.
What's up, Kubus Abubus? I'm trying to do stuff and you're gonna get my teammates killed because you're all up in the way. Mr. Kubus Abubus. What do you want, Kubus? You want rat-a-tat-tats on your nostrils? Who's in there? Who's in there? Is anybody in there? What's in there? The way he looks at me sometimes. What do you want? What do you want, Kubus? You just want to show off. That's all it is. Show off. You just want to show off.
Are you talking to your chinchilla?
Talking to my dog.
Oh, okay.
You can see him in the camera. Here, you ready? You want to see him? Here, come here, Cody. Come here. Come here. Let's show everybody how big of a monster you are. There you go. That's the monster dog. I'm still firing shots, don't worry. I'm still being useful. I'm still doing stuff. It's hard to play with a giant monster dog on your chest. I can't breathe. Oh god, he's so big. Why is he so big?
Should I keep Nad's sword flip or toss it? Or give it to somebody?
It's a really common item. Unless you want to put together the set, I wouldn't worry about it.
What was it?
Nets. Nah, just circle it.
I have 3 to lightning sorcerers. Does anyone want it? Alright.
It would have to be a lightning sword. I don't think there's any lightning swords in here.
Blizzard's too strong.
I'm gonna eat something. I'll be back in a little bit.
Whoa! I'll take offense to that.
Is there a... Do we have a lightning sword in here?
Yeah, I'm a lightning sword.
Well, he has a +3 amulet for you.
Oh.
Do you want a +3 lightning amulet?
In this game?
Which game?
Which game? Oh god, wrong waypoint.
I wish I could look at what my iron golem is wearing.
He's wearing the item you made him out of. That's it. Other than that, he's naked.
Yeah, don't be a pervert.
Like legit, even though it makes it sound like your iron golem is actually made out of the item, it's all a lie. He's actually just wearing it. Like, he's legit just wielding whatever item you give him.
Golem wears Prada.
Ow. And if you think about it that way, it's a hell of a lot easier to understand how powerful your golem is when he's using an item. Because he is, of course, just wearing it. So if you make him out of a weapon, he has decent damage because the weapon is providing him with damage. If you make him out of an armor piece, he doesn't have any weapon. So he's not doing very good damage, but it'll be tanky.
I just don't remember what I made this iron golem out of.
Hopes and dreams, my friend. Hopes and dreams. If you're just looking for a tank, one of the easiest things to make an iron golem out of is just find like an all-res, low-level all-res pally shield, because they're all made out of metal. And just put like 4 P diamonds in it, and you'll have like a ridiculously tanky like iron golem wielding a shield.
I usually just keep the local supply of bone snaps and Immortal King Maul.
That's a good one. Crushing blow is always nice.
Right now I have too many hotkeys because I'm a ghoul. Or a vampire or a lich.
Vampire. You are a triangle.
Oh, the creature of darkness.
You have transmuted your appearance into the undead. We actually had a guy at last ladder. I don't know where he is. I thought he was going to show up this ladder. His name is Morbius. He's literally from Transylvania.
It's Morbin time.
He's literally from Transylvania, and he literally has that Transylvanian accent.
Nice guy.
Yeah, I think he got bored and he ran off and played another game and he never came back.
Which game?
I don't know. Probably World of Warcraft. We had a lot of World of Warcraft players that like quit World of Warcraft to play Diablo and then like went back to play Diablo later.
Oh, I can't bring myself to play World of Warcraft these days.
Yeah, Shadowlands kind of killed it for me.
Well, actually, BFA killed it for me, but yeah.
I kind of enjoyed BFA just because it had the old gods at the end. I kind of like the aesthetic of the old gods, but they killed the last old god. I think they killed all the old gods though. Is that the expansion of Magitar?
Yeah.
I vaguely remember enjoying Magitar.
No, I thought it was horrible. Such a grind.
I did in the beginning, and then I did the initial questing. I never got to the point where you started doing the daily loop.
Ugh, dailies. I can't stand dailies.
No.
One of the worst MMO inventions that ever existed.
When they brought them in and Burning Crusade.
I don't know, whoever came up with dailies, do you know what they actually invented? You know what they actually invented? They invented a job. That's what they invented. They literally found a way to make you go to work while you're trying to have fun.
Yep.
In defense of dailies, I think if there were a small number of quests you could do on a regular basis, maybe not daily but weekly or something, it wouldn't be so bad. But there's hundreds of the bastards, and they're just, I don't...
Yeah, and they give you such small rewards.
No, the worst thing about dailies is they're gates.
Yeah, you have to do them, otherwise you can't progress.
Because you literally, like, say you want some specific reputation horse or whatever. Like, okay, well, they'll give you just enough quests that will get you, like, to maybe, like, the bottom, the second to top tier of, like, that particular reputation rank. But you need the full reputation to get the item that you need, right? So then they'll put the dailies there, and so you got to grind the dailies, and they set it up so it takes like a month of grinding dailies to hit that max reputation mark. Just like a month straight. And if you miss a day, guess what? That's just another day you got to add to the end.
Yeah, reputation was lame in Burning Crusade.
Oh, my Merc died. When did she die? Might have to go get her back real quick.
Hey, is it worth getting 1 point into Valkyrie if I get Peace?
I mean, they fixed Peace now. It'll summon the Valkyrie and it won't disappear. It used to disappear. You're gonna be annoyed with how often she spawns, though.
Yes.
I have had many times on my frickin' Amazon where literally I've literally spawned her like 10 times back to back to back, and it literally sounds like this.
How come there's no firewall sorcerers anywhere?
Because they don't have the equipment to make the fire sorks work.
Quite expensive.
Wouldn't you just play Fireball and be infinitely more effective?
The thing is that everybody's doing the cold because it's easy right now. It's just like when Hammerdens don't want to play Hammerdens until they hit a certain level, so they do like Holy Fire instead. Like all these characters may not necessarily even want to be a cold sorceress, but they're literally doing it anyway because they know it's the easy choice, the one that's going to get them where they need to go.
Yeah, the other two sorceresses will beat Cold Sork in game gear, but they just can't compete at the low end.
Once Infinities start rolling around, we'll see more light sorcerers.
Well, that pertains to a fire sorceress. Is firewall viable?
I thought Firewall was still viable. It got bugged a while back and it was super viable. But it's still, honestly, it works very well. It's a very nice boss killer. I mean, the freaking range on it is insane. Like when you use it in the cow level, like the really big levels, like the cow level, the jank goes like 3 screens. It covers like the entire screen that you're on, and then it goes to the left like a whole screen, and then it goes to the right a whole screen. It's literally like freaking everything for miles. I mean, granted, it's a straight line, but it's large enough and long enough that literally, you know, it hits like the majority of the map. I swear, and you can just spam them endlessly.
Back in like 1.09, I used to see people like they learn how to aim it, so like they know how to stand still their character and turn the right way to like make a line to where the enemies would follow.
Exactly, and right underneath of all of them.
Because you knew the monster's gonna walk to you, so you just angle yourself in a way so you just make a line facing the perpendicular way so that they walk through the entire wall of.
It's especially potent in maggot layer. I used to love trying to get the firewall to go right down the line in the maggot layer.
It's pain in the butt.
And then everything in the maggot layer would literally just burn.
Do I need to wear the angelic amulet and ring for my Javazon playthrough?
No.
No, Javazons don't necessarily need attack rating. It is helpful, but it's not imperative. The Amazon skills, exploding arrow, freezing arrow, and lightning fury function differently than other skills. So the explosive effect of all 3 of those, so the lightning bolts that shoot out from lightning fury, the cold like aura kind of thing that comes out of the freezing arrow, and the explosion from the exploding arrow are all separate mechanics from attack rating. So anytime the arrow comes in contact with a monster, whether it lands or not, it emits the explosion. And so you don't even need attack rating with lightning fury to make it work. Now the physical damage component, which is the hit. So like you know, with my arrow, I can pierce 5 times, and I can hit 5 times with the physical component as well. That requires attack rating. But most Javazons don't build the physical component. Now that being said, the physical component is where you get your mana leech from and your life leech. So if you're not hitting with the physical component, you won't get any mana or life leech. It's all like a balancing act. You probably do want a little bit of attack rating here and there from various sources, but like it's not something you're going to go out of your way to get.
How come I never see anyone level through their playthrough as a Thunderbolt?
It's a physical damage conversion, so you have to build very high physical damage. It's not an elemental damage skill, despite the fact that it says it is. So how it works is you have to have extremely high physical damage, and then that physical damage converts into elemental damage. It's very similar to Berserk.
So it's not even viable to level up as a Thunderbolt?
It is not, because you would need an exceptionally good weapon. Like you would need like an F, like repairs durability javelin with like really good DPS and like a cruel modifier to make it work.
So
I always level up as charged strike, because charged strike works the same as lightning fury. It doesn't need to hit to actually release the lightning bolts.
Charge Strike is level 18 though, right? So what do you do until level 18?
Power Strike.
Okay. So I'll level up as Power Strike into Thunder Strike.
Power Strike is the synergy.
Power Strike
so
into Charge Strike, and they're both synergies for Lightning Fury, so they work. Just dump your points into them.
Originally I was going to go into, after I get to level 12, I was going to level Thunderbolt to like level 6, and then after that jump over to Charge Strike.
yeah, unfortunately Thunderbolt just doesn't really work very well. You have to build a character around that skill. Like you can make it work, but you've got to build a character around it.
Yeah, I was going to do like 2 runs with that skill.
And the other sad thing about it is it's a single target ability, just like Berserk is a single target ability.
And Charge Strike releases the charged bolts on the ground, which can hit multiple enemies.
So Power Strike is just single target until I can get to Star Strike?
Yes. And so you get to charge strike, and then it's more of a cone because it comes out just like the lightning bolt does on the Sork. It'll come out in a cone in front of you.
And lightning strike, which is your end one there, is really big AOE, very little single target. So like you tend to use that one when you're like in a big giant group of monsters and they're all spread out. You just tap it, and then it literally goes back and forth and zigzags all over the frickin' map. Like, you don't have to worry about it. It's literally like the Ronco grill. You set it and forget it. Set it and forget it.
Once you're fully maxed out and everything's set and done, charge strike is your single target.
Shrines right here
and
in the black marsh in my game. If somebody wants to join here.
What did you say, Lily?
Really
What?
quiet.
What did you say?
There is 2 experience shrines in the Black Watch in this game I am in now. I don't know, guys, if you guys care about this or not.
Not really.
I care. Ooh, EK glove. Get me.
Once you're fully kitted and spec'd out as a Javazon, and you're like super end game, charge strike will like 2-hit or 3-hit Hell Diablo in like P1.
That's cool. Can it kill Uber Diablo? And Flow Diablo?
No. Resistances are too high. I mean, you can kill him. Absolutely, you can. I've seen it done.
Ooh, Arcane Sanctuary.
I've seen Squiddy do it.
Probably worth running.
When Squiddy had his like
we need to start this one. Yeah, let's go to Arcane.
high end.
Yep.
Yes, I agree. I'm following Frostbite.
With some hate keys, guys.
Yeah, we can get some hate keys too while we're at it. Yeah, Lightning Javazon is a whole lot of fun. Lightning Spears on is a whole lot of fun. They're both fun. Your end game piece of equipment, by the way, for a Lightning Spears on is literally to wield an infinity in your own hands. Literally, that's all you need, by the way. Like, you don't need anything else. Just the infinity. And then if you put a Sunder Charm in your inventory too now, like, you won't have any trouble killing anything that's lightning immune. Even Uber Diablo probably would fall fairly easy to an infinity wielding Spears on. I think I actually tested it one time and I obliterated him.
So does the Sunder bring the resistance of the monster to 99 or 0?
95. Exactly.
95. I see.
With Infinity and your other minus res stuff, you can get them down pretty close to 0.
I mean, just Infinity by itself already brings most monsters down to 0. Because you're talking about Conviction plus the huge negative res that's on the item.
Yeah, if you're actually wielding the Infinity, absolutely.
Well, that's what I'm talking about, like a Spears on in particular.
Yeah.
Maiden javelins, yes.
I was actually, honestly, quite surprised just how ridiculously broken a Spears on is using Infinity. I'm surprised they even let that happen. So you don't even need any other negative res items. Like,
yeah, so
it literally almost completely makes every single monster in the game killable for you. And with the Sunder Charm now, there would be no lightning res you couldn't break, so...
Yeah. So a level 12 Conviction, which is what's on Infinity, gives you minus 85. to their resistance. So that brings you down to literally 10 resistance. And that's across the board if you have an Infinity and a Sunder Charm. Across the board, unless it's magic or fizz. Lightning, fire, cold.
Is that Diablo Walk still happening in a couple hours?
Is there a Diablo walk today?
Someone posted it.
At 4 a.m. they said there's a Diablo Walk in like 14 hours. So that makes
Somebody went up, right? So maybe we should go here.
Yeah, they posted it at 4 a.m. Pacific time on the Kinship Ladder chat. The Diablo Walk was happening at like 5 or 7 p.m. today Pacific time, which is in like 2 to 4 hours. Anyways, I'm gonna go to work.
Well, I mean, if you haven't gotten an Annie by now, it's definitely good to go grab one. And if your Annie turned out crappy, you might want to farm another one.
Mine, 1996.
What time today is their walk?
I don't know. I can't find the post.
In an hour is what they said anyway. They posted it at 4 a.m. this morning and they said it was in 14 hours.
On America's?
Yeah. That's what they said. And it's 5 p.m. now, so it should be 14 hours. We'll put it at 6.
Oh, you guys went mid?
Nah, we just,
Well, if it
just killed them.
if it does happen, I'm gonna need help killing it.
If it pops, I'll be doing the same thing I did. I'll be going through. I'll get one, try and get mine, try and snipe one or two, and if I can, and then I'll start just going down the list.
So maybe 6 o'clock today?
Yeah, I think so. In an hour. That's what they said anyway.
Oh, some Van braces. You know, I've known for years, like decades even, that the teleports are backwards in most of these places. Still take the wrong freaking teleport every single time. Still, like to this day, I literally it's like instinct. You want to take the one that is the one closest, and like it just doesn't make any sense that it's backwards, and it hurts your head. It's like, stop it.
The fourth here.
Oh, I've got a High Lords for the Smiter. Do you have a High Lords yet?
I do not.
You should come pick it up then.
I am in the game waiting on you guys.
Where are you at?
In town.
Here, let me come bring it to you.
Yeah. You ready?
Time to party?
Yeah. It's the party den. Which
I thought you was the Uber Smiter.
I am.
Where the hell do I put that High Lords at? Places. There it is.
Time to party is 87. And the Uber Smiter is
Do you also need the defensive skiller?
yes. Awesome sauce. That puts me at plus 13. currently.
All charm of spring.
Why are the Grand Charms colored, Chris? Because they added Sunder Charms, my friend. Don't tell me you missed the entire Sunder Charm announcement and like subsequent like heyday and debacle and like it blows my mind that there's still people that don't know.
What do you think the Sunder Charms were a positive or a negative?
I think they're a net positive. They opened up new builds. If anything, the only thing that I do feel like they might need to do is they might need to nerf Cold Mastery. Because Cold Mastery is just too good of an option for people. Like, they just don't... They can't turn it down, basically, is what I'm saying. Like, they look at it and they're like, oh, okay, do I take the little tiny narrow bridge across the chasm that I'll probably fall to my death and die? Or do I take the big, wide, expansive bridge with handrails that there's a guy with a towel in the middle that will pat my forehead for me, and somebody will provide me with fresh socks, you know, halfway through the journey, and also there's refreshments and Snickers bars. You're looking at the two bridges, and literally, obviously, the nice bridge is the one people are going to take. And that's what Cold Mastery is right now. Cold Mastery is the very nice, easy bridge that everyone is taking. And they're not playing the other builds because, well, why play the other builds when you can just have it easy? But if they did something to kind of like
least resistance.
I don't want to say nerf it. I just want to say just make it less ridiculously like the only option that you should choose.
Yeah.
I think it would be that people would be more interested in playing the other builds.
Yeah. So like, I've been playing for probably 10 or 11 years or so, on and off. And I've always played Cold Sword because I could never get an affinity to play Lightning, and so now the Lightning Charm allows me to play Lightning. So it's been really nice.
Everybody's still just playing the Cold Sorceresses, though.
I know. I mean, I leveled as Cold, right? Played a little Blizzard, but the end goal was always to play Lightning.
Are you a Lightning Circ currently?
Yeah, yeah.
The general
Would you like to come to town for a chunky little surprise?
Chunky.
Oh boy, are we in Act 1?
The current consensus.
We're in Act 2.
The current consensus
Uber
is
Smiter.
that Cold Mastery just needs to be converted into the same as Lightning and Fire Mastery to enhance the skill damage instead of reducing.
Can you
resistance.
get a White Monarch?
You the Lightning? Yes.
Yeah, I'm Lightning.
You need a White Monarch?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of this staff.
Bro, I'm about to
No, you can't give them a White Monarch. Those things are too rare, my friend. They are far too rare.
I've been saving that for you, by the way.
I found a White Monarch this morning.
They told me you were a Lightning Sorc, and I was like, oh, I got something to do with that.
Somebody needs to make a character named My Monarch and brush him up so that we can imbue a White Monarch with My Monarch.
Well, if you want one, make an own game.
I got 4 light GCs.
Yeah, getting somewhere now.
In somewhere. See, Chain Lightning is 1 to 6k. Lightning is 5 to 13.
Has anybody even
Yeah,
spotted
get somewhere for sure.
a few necro summoning charms?
If I had one, it would be in your hands.
I have a good. Well, I say good.
What's the
I have a
rune?
+2 AME.
What's the rune for the Vambraces, the knockback gloves? Can't remember off the top of my head. You were making them yesterday. Silence. Dead silence.
I'm looking it up.
Dead silence.
Is it the hit power for knockback?
Yeah, the ones that have knockback on them.
Ort and a sapphire.
That's not Ort. I don't have an Ort. Oh, wow. I am out of Orts today.
I got one if you need one.
Yeah, I'll take an Ort. I'll take an Orty. I'm in the next EXP game, by the way. I don't know where you guys went to.
Coming.
11?
Slacking.
Yeah, you guys are slacking. You guys got distracted by shiny beads and flattery over there. I got a lightning scaler. Ooh. Ooh. Lucky this.
I mean, to be fair, it was a free lightning skiller.
Hey, yeah, get that.
And I'm not saying that it wasn't. Just
exactly
shiny beads and flattery. See?
Did you get a frostbite?
No IAS. No skills. Boo. Not really a fan of changing skills because of charms.
You guys are crafting?
Always
I
crafting.
got some P-gems and jewels if you want.
I have been saving all of my jewels for you. They're on my mule.
We literally crafted for like 6 hours. I don't even.
You must craft more.
I'm not even joking. It was many hours of crafting. Like there was.
I need some 210 crushing blow gloves, or 2010. Sorry. 20
I wish.
10 crushing blow.
I made a bunch of gloves and didn't come across a pair.
Frostburn,
I got
yay.
a pair that you might be interested in. I've got a dual leech with 5 crushing blow, with 20 MF on it. No IAS
I
or
know,
skills.
I need the IAS and skills more than I need the crushing blow. That's the thing.
Who's Iggs?
Iggs Biggs, he's in the kinship. He doesn't have a mic, it seems like.
No, I got it working.
Oh,
I
you
was
got it
the one that
working?
Plugged
Nice.
it in and it worked.
Okay, I'll be back with your Monarch.
Oh, that was that loud plug-in sound I heard earlier.
That Seraph's hymn would have been nice before Ginger found the craziest amulet ever for my character.
What crazy amulet?
The 330.
Oh, yeah.
That Seraph's hymn is best in slot, though, if you can get it as a 2-2. But I think this is a solid contender for best in slot.
We'll let you attack faster. Get that crushing, get that deadly strike, which paladins are sorely lacking.
No, I was talking for the party den, for the defensive skills. Seraph's hymn is 2 to all skills, and then it can roll either 1 or 2 to defensive auras for paladins. So technically you can get 4 skills on it.
Put all my junk jewels on my other character like an idiot. Let's see, how many Thel runes I got? I got 2 Thel runes. Who wants to give me 2 jewels? Junk jewels.
Yeah, I'll give you junk jewels right here. Here, where are you? Frostbite.
Nickel of Gree. A nickel jewel, that's 1.
2 on the ground for you.
Bone jewel of frigidity. It's a fun word. Frigidity. +1 paladin, 7% increased chance of blocking, some dex, some replenished life. It's not amazing, but it's a +1 pally.
Nice. +1 pally is interesting.
Then I just crafted a +2 pally.
Nice.
+2 pally, 6% increased block, 27 life, 9 dex, fire res, DR. Anybody needs
DR.
that? What's up, Woogie?
I need that. Oh, level 99. There's an amulet on the ground.
I almost found a crazy GG amulet for the Amazon. It was +1 to skills with 95 to life. It's like, oh, if that was +2, that'd be nasty.
Hey, I'm gonna try and re-roll this Caduceus.
Ooh.
I found a Caduceus. Check it out. It actually rolled +2 offensive auras and +2 holy shock. It's +4 holy shock. It's not
What
really.
is a Caduceus?
It's basically like the wand of can't remember his name. Who's the Greek god that runs really fast?
Oh, I know what you're talking
Hermes.
Hermes. It's Hermes' scepter or whatever. Hold on, I'll be right back.
about. What does it do? Like it's a
It's
weapon.
just-
What is it?
It's just like the sorceress orbs and stuff like that. It's specific to paladins, though. It can roll paladin skills on it as a weapon.
Oh, okay.
So you can get, the crazy
You know what else?
3 skills, and then you can
I
roll
never-
like 2
I
or
never
3
came
to.
across one. Like
I've also
it's like
heard
a
that
scepter?
Kixins use that as well.
Yeah.
It's a scepter.
Yes. So if you come up here to Drognin, it will look like all the scepters that he has in his inventory on the first weapons page. It's the same thing as like the war scepter and all that, but that is the elite version.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's just a big one-handed scepter for paladins. It's the one that takes up 6 slots instead of 3. They're a C87 and up item.
So it is the same as like Fist of Heaven and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, so you could roll like 3 to combat skills, and then you can roll like 3 to Fist of Heavens and 3 to Conviction. And then like 3 to Holy Bolt. Or like the crazy GG one. Then you get 6 to Holy Bolt Conviction, or 6 to Holy Bolt and Fist of the Heavens, and 3 to Conviction.
So it can roll 9 total.
No.
Skills.
No, 6.
6.
Yeah, it can roll up to 6. It can roll up to 5 of all. So it can roll like +2. So the prefix on the scepters, if it's not rare, if it's a blue, it can roll +2 to all paladin skills and then +3 to 3 specific skills. Or it can roll +3 to a specific tier, so like combat skills, offensive auras, defensive auras, and then it can roll 3 to the skills as well.
You see, people always talk about the prefix and the suffix, and I do not know what's. I know what prefix mean and suffix mean, but I do not know what it means in this in the game.
In this game?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you look at a charm or any blue item, you will see like what the item is. So let's just say this bronze small charm of good luck that I have right here. So bronze is the prefix for the item, and the bronze prefix gives me +2 to attack rating. And then it's a small charm of good luck. So good luck is the suffix, and that gives me 7% better chance of getting magic items. Okay. So that's the suffix. Okay. So on blue items, you can only have 1 prefix and 1 suffix. On yellow items, you can have 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes.
Okay, I got you.
But you can't. There's certain caveats to that as well. Like you can't roll like double paladin skill prefixes.
Oh my fucking god! Look what I just dropped, dude. Holy shit!
Hey, let's go.
What is it?
It's a 28. It's an Andes, an ethereal Andariel's visage with 28 to strength.
I literally just dropped that on this meth.
That is
in meth.
2 points. That is 2 points off of perfect, sir. That is insane. Minus the defense. I don't give a shit about defense.
What's going on?
I mean,
in the
it's ethereal. That's enough.
What about defense?
But he just found an Andes.
Oh, nice.
And it's 10 life stolen, so it's perfect there too.
Sweet. Those things are absolutely amazing for mercs.
10 life stolen with 28 strength.
God, I kind of
And
want it
F.
for me, but I can't wear it.
Fire res attack speed jewel in it. It'll be absolutely amazing.
How much damage to 538 defense? It's a lot of defense.
Yeah, it's insane.
So now my merc can wear Colossus.
So since you
Okay,
found that,
so no shit. Look at this. This is literally what I just dropped from Andy. I dropped that. I dropped that. And I dropped that. All from one run.
that's not bad.
That is insane.
That's pretty good. So now you need to save up for a 1530 jewel.
Hey, you got the skull collector.
You need to find one that's 15 IAS jewel with 30 to fire res. So you get 15% IAS extra on the Andes to bring it up to 35, and then you cancel out the fire tag on it, and the fire tag will just go away. So there'll be no fire res modifier on it at all.
Are you in
or
the?
you just stuff a Ral rune in it and call it a day.
Are you in the kinship, Null? I mean, we can do your torch for you, your key set for you if you got a key set. I mean, if you're not in the kinship, we could still do it for you. Oh God.
We have to charge then.
We gotta charge. What if he's giving us the? What if he's giving us the torch? How about that?
We'll have to charge you 2 torches.
For one torch?
Yeah. I was gonna say 3 Ort runes.
They're being silly. I'd just run it for you, Null, if I was actually on an Uber character. This character's not set up for Ubers. She might eventually be able to do Ubers, but not right now. I'm actually considering like an Uber setup for her.
I can't carry anymore.
I would have to build some crushing blow and open wounds, I'm sure.
Wait. Oh, I was about to say. I'm sorry. No, it was these ones. Not 26. It was. I dropped some 36 chances. That's what it was. I was like, I already had a pair.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. Stupid cold
Hey,
immune
can I have that
monsters.
magic find staff?
The skull collector? It's a fun one.
I'll hold on to it for some MFing for my swap.
The 20 to mana after each kill is kind of insane on that thing. You pretty much never run out of mana while you're using it.
Yeah, I'm a ES, so I got 1200 mana.
What's up, Shanky Poo?
MF swap, I'm at 427 MF.
You're looking on how to join the kinship. Null, how you join the kinship is you join our Discord first. That's how you do it. So first you need to be in the Discord, and here's the Discord link right there. Once you get into the Discord link, you're looking for the kinship charter. So kinship GGM charter. If you guys haven't seen that, it's down in the Clan GGM section. It should be the only channel you can see in Clan GGM as far as I know. And in there is the instructions on how to join the kinship too, as well as the rules that you need to agree to. I literally typed it in for them, and like 2 other people also typed in !Discord. Like 1,000 links up. Click on this one. No, this one.
If you use mine, you get a free white monarch.
I'm judging Chromatic's killing of Mephisto. Excellent. You clicked on all the chests. You got the armor rack and the weapon rack.
Oh no, I didn't. I stopped it. Someone else did. I stopped it. An ethereal Andy's vicinity.
Yeah, that was me. I clicked on the chest. I was like, he didn't click on nothing.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna reroll this Caduceus.
Guilty as charged.
Alright, let's see how this Caduceus rolls.
Can't blame me though. Can't blame me.
Brimstone Bar transforms into the Fiend Flange. Also, not really that great, but better than it was before, and it turned blue. Let me put a quick post up in the general channel. I keep forgetting how to check and see how many people are in the server. It's like overview, maybe? Members? 1,079 members. Nice. Interesting. I just did a prune. So pruning on Discord is where you, oh, Tomac. Oh, freaking 2 months. Thank you, sir. I did a prune, which is basically where it like boots members that have been inactive for a certain period of time. It said, for 30 days, it said this pruning will kick 0 members. I'm like, dang, everybody's active.
I am overburdened.
I'm assuming hopping on and actually looking or participating in chat.
I need mana.
You got no arrows? What the hell? Whoa, Freya. Stink bug.
Ooh, Umrune.
Woogatron Boogatron. Because she's actually a Decepticon. I'm pretty sure she's a Decepticon. Dang. That's a spicy spider.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, and that visage is a grail item. Yeah.
That's a pretty valuable item. Pretty sure you could trade that for whatever you wanted.
All the lightning GCs in the world.
Honestly, you could probably get a freaking infinity for it.
That would be bonkers.
It's pretty much the best you can put on most, like, Act 2 mercs, so...
It's just one of them things. Like, it's more valuable than it seems. Just like that Crown of Ages that we found the other day. Why do I not have any frickin' Scrolls of Town Portal? What the hell's going on? I don't have any arrows either. Literally just slowly dying from poison and I can't stop myself. Does Magic Find affect store inventories? No, it does not at all. Magic Find only affects drops from monsters. Your player count affects store inventories, like your player level. The difficulty affects the inventories that the NPCs have. So like hell difficulty, Akara has different items than, you know, there's different items than normal difficulty Akara.
I just about 20 minutes ago found something pretty crazy. One trap skiller with 36 life.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, one assassin trap skiller. Still hunted for Nightwings though.
They might need a Alder's Stone Gaze.
Where?
A non-magic 3-socket armor is only going to spawn in Act 2 normal. So if you want a non-magic socketed armor, the only place you can get it is normal difficulty, and it's going to be a normal difficulty base. Your best bet is just go to cow level. Kill lots of cows. And get yourself a 3-socket armor that way, because it'll be higher defense. Because about the best you're going to be able to get from normal difficulty is like a 3-socket chainmail. I wonder if I can do the causeway temples.
I can't carry anymore.
You need
I can't
gothic
carry
axe.
anymore. It's locked.
Right, we need to get you some more defenses, sir.
Yeah, I'm kind of squishy.
Where are you? I'm gonna come play with you.
Ow!
I'm done with. I cleared the whole.
I'm in town.
Sanctuary. Gonna help you get your gun. In Stony Field.
Yeah, that she got killed by them spear ladies. Those things are nasty. I don't go near those guys. I freeze them and run away. And they explode into ice chunks.
God.
Where did I?
Oh, I forgot to get frickin' town portal scrolls when I was in town.
Cold Plains?
Oh, look, a 4-socket crystal sword. Does anybody need that? Oh, look, a 4-socket flail. Does anybody need that? Bases. Bases everywhere. Photo is 4, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just found a spirit base and a Hodo base, just like that. Bam, bam, back to back.
I've got like 3 crystal sword.
4
call to
socket
arms
crystal
bases.
swords.
5 socket.
5.
Yeah. I'm trying to get an ohm right now, just so I can get my first CTA, or hopefully I only need the one.
I am overburdened.
Superior cryptic axe. Ooh, superior cryptic axe. It's 13% enhanced. What is the max sockets on a cryptic axe? Is it 5?
Yeah.
It's 5, yeah. So it's an obedience, a really nice obedience.
Yeah, I have a cryptic axe obedience that I could give somebody, and I've got a 5 socket.
I could use that spirit base.
You want a spirit
I
base?
can't carry anymore.
I don't even have a portal scroll. I'm just gonna have to like leave and come back. Who needs a spirit base? Higgs?
Yeah. Thank you.
Let me go get some frickin'
Good day.
town portal scrolls before I forget. That is the largest ad I've ever seen in my life. Google Play Live. 10/12 at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard. I'd be like way past 9 a.m. Eastern Standard. Why am I still seeing a giant banner for it?
Hey, so shouldn't we be making a game if we're trying to do an Uber? I mean, Diablo walk.
I mean, if the Diablo walk is happening, we'll see the messages pop up if it's happening. But yes, you definitely want to make your own game when that happens.
Okay, I'm gonna.
We are currently still at Terror Gazes Upon Sanctuary. It has not changed. So, if they do,
what time is it supposed to change?
15 minutes from now, basically, we should start seeing it pop up.
12?
Hey, what's up, Stylish Thought?
I'll keep an eye on
it. I'm just gonna hang out in here.
Let me check some of the
Here's
other
making,
Discords, see if they have any information on the Uber walk, because I haven't even found the original post. Let's check
What are the odds of control?
Yeah. I commented on it, and someone said no, and then I keep getting mixed answers.
Announcements.
I think it was a rumor in the morning, and it just spread like wildfire.
Europe's had two
one on
since we had our
console.
last one.
Sorry?
10/10.
There was one on console last night.
Well, it walks on all regions, not just console.
Oh, okay.
So there's 3 regions. There's Americas, there's Europe, and there's Asia. And whichever region it's picked, it walks on the entire region.
Yeah, Europe had it run. Europe has had it walk twice since we had it walk last time. And I think Asia's still pending.
Damn. Europe's been busy.
Well, a lot of the times they do it on Europe to prevent the North American players from getting access to the Annies, which speed up the EXP runs. It's all a competition bullcrap thing. Bull crap.
I just blame the government.
Government cheese. How about the government cheese?
Well, you know that stuff's poisonous.
Government cheese.
It's not even cheese, bro.
Government cheese.
Eat that oil.
You know that the fake cheeses are literally like rated by how much fakeness is in them. Like I remember reading up on it one time. Like, you know, you get like Velveeta cheese, and Velveeta cheese has like a rather low percentage of fakeness in it. Like that's why it tastes better than like the off-brand ones, which are like far more fakeness.
Yeah, but the thing with Velveeta cheese is it's one of those foods that has like scent packets added to it, which gives it a very rich and heavy flavor that you can smell
What on
before
earth
you
is
even taste it.
Velveeta? Forgive me, I'm British. I have no idea what that is.
It's
just
processed
processed cheese. So you probably have processed cheese over there. It's,
We do. We have Dairy Lee triangles and such.
It's basically cheese that's made out of oil more than it is actually made out of
sounds delicious.
out of like dairy products.
It comes out of a packet, like it's all gooey. You just like cut it open and pour it on stuff. Velveeta makes a macaroni that comes with the cheese packet.
So according to Diablo 2 IO, there's been 14 SOJs sold so far. In America's own ladder.
I suspect trolling.
Which is why I said we'll see when it starts to spawn. It'll pop up. We'll see the first message. As soon as you see the first message pop up, everybody hop off, make your own game.
Art may imitate video game life, though. If people think it's going to happen, they might accidentally make it happen.
Yeah, because everybody's going to go cough up an SOJ to contribute when it's going to be free for them.
I can't see for the life of me ever selling one unless I was the one like literally sponsoring it.
If I had like 10 plus, I would probably sell 4.
I'd sooner eat my own feet than sell my SOJ.
Like I think as a kinship, like eventually we might be so rich that we'll be just be like trade. We could like literally just trade like Vex runes, like for everybody's Sojas or something. Just like that way it wouldn't be a donation so much as it would be like we're trading for it. It'd be fun to do a kinship walk. I think it would take a lot of effort though.
I love BK rings. I even like them more than SOJs. There, I said it.
Oh, I like the mana on the SOJ though.
I do like the mana on the Surge. I do indeed.
Yeah, I find the mana you can't gain it in some other spots, but same thing with the life. But I do just like the 1 to all skills. I'll take it in a Bull Kathos. You can get a Bull Kathos on Tradery right now for an ist.
It's pretty cheap.
Like, yeah.
That is cheap.
So that's only 2 mals. Or 4 ums. Or 8 pulls. Not that I did the math.
Bunch of diadems and circlets and co-runes. I'll take a co-rune. Oh, for the kinship, huh? Alright. For the kinship. I half expect people to start saying, for the Horde.
I can't.
They're not summon Necros.
They're not summon Necros. Hey, a +2 Assassin Circlet. A +2 Druid Circlet. Let me post these up here, see if anybody wants them.
Does anybody want a 3 to crossbow skill, 5 socket stag bow?
Not me.
I mean, I can't think of anything you'd really want to put in there. If it was 4 sockets, yeah, it'd be useful, but...
What's the level requirement?
14.
What's an honor? I think you can put honor in there.
Yeah.
Not entirely sure.
But what's
It's a
honor
nice
give?
plus. It's a nice plus to skill.
I thought honor was melee only.
Oh, it is melee only. Never mind. Oh no, nothing good.
So that's going on the ground.
I've got a matriarchal boar with 3 to skills. That's 5 sockets.
Missed.
See, a matriarchal bow and a grand matron bow, I think people would put mist in those. Because I've got a 5 socket matriarchal bow. I found a Wizen draw today. And it has minus 34 cold resistance. That's almost
Nice.
perfect, right?
Yeah, 1% off.
Yeah.
Does anybody want these junk jewels and gems?
If you want to make a... Here, I'll make a game real quick. Hold on.
Alright, I'll put them in my shared.
Just come to GGM 116.
Okay.
I'll pick them up with my mule.
You have a mule?
I do indeed.
Like a pack mule?
Mm-hmm.
What does it eat? And how much?
Jewels.
Small children, 3 per day.
I suppose that would be fuel for your mule.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll get you my gems, whatever gems I have. I think I have quite the lot.
And we will convert them into crafted items.
I had to delete a couple characters yesterday.
I mean, it happens. I had a bunch of mules on Nightlighter anyway. I just unloaded them on a free game and deleted them.
Yeah, I've got like a non-ladder online character that has a stash tab full of jewels and an inventory full of jewels.
You found an Eth's Death Web, Kung Fu? Well, I got a Zod rune you can put in it.
S Death Web. What's he want for it?
It's a negative 49%.
When it comes to like any of those caster items, if they're Eth, it doesn't matter. They're still
I know.
great.
I was just joking.
Yeah, that's awesome though. It's a good find.
But it actually does matter for Death's Web because it's actually a common item used by rabies druids. It's plus all, not plus necro, and it also has negative resistance. So,
Okay,
So for
but
the,
I mean,
so for the rabies druid specifically, it actually works out.
There's one build that would use it for melee.
Which means he would need a non-Eth version.
Yeah.
You are rich.
But
Or a Zod.
I'm sure any poison necro would be happy with it.
Definitely, of course. Nobody's gonna argue that. Yeah, stupid work, stupid needing money. How dare you, Nick? I need all the money. Money, money, money.
I got my Vidala girl up to level 22. Need to get to 24 and get through normal.
Are you guys still doing EXP runs or admin stuff?
I was just grabbing gems and jewels because he said he had gems and jewels, and I was. Actually, you know what? Let me grab a couple of jewels. Maybe I could do some crafts real quick. I also need to finally make a better
I'm
armor
gonna go
for my
kill the
merc.
council, and they're gonna drop an ohm for me because I need one.
Nah, it's not gonna be an
Nice
ohm.
like
It's gonna
that.
be a vex.
Oh, I need an ohm.
No, it's
Yeah,
gonna
I
be a
gave
vex.
I gave
Sorry.
all my jewels to you.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I'd be happy with a vex too. That is half of a ohm.
Just a vex. That's it. That's all you get. Don't be greedy.
Yeah, silly me. Been a greedy, I guess.
That's right. We got McDonald's at home. Yeah, don't join the kinship. That's what Charles said. We got too many members anyway. You guys, see you later. Ow, it's bright. No, stop. Oh, I forgot I turned down the frickin' gain on my camera, like when the sun was blinding my eyeballs. Totally forgot to turn it back up, so I don't look like a vampire.
My retinas have detached.
You should get that checked out. You should definitely get that checked out. All
I'm fine. I can still
1 minute until the supposed walk.
Yeah, the alleged.
1 minute.
The faux walk.
40 seconds.
Better steps planted as prayer. Oh, I can run that.
Finish him.
Good day.
If you guys can hear the television behind me, just let me know and I can mute my microphone.
Ginger, is there really going to be a walk?
I have no freaking clue. And we got a bunch of unconfirmedness. So I know.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Sorry, I just caused havoc in group 2. They're gonna come ask you now, probably.
I mean, if it is, I will put... If I see a thing pop up and it literally says, like, you know, terror approaching sanctuary or something, like, in the next couple of minutes, I will totally put a / everyone on the whole kinship and blow everybody up.
You just caused me to jump scared.
Telling you, we just gotta ask Kanye. He knows.
Still says gazes. Nothing has changed. You guys are rude. And you owe me some change.
Don't
there
get
anyone
me in
that-
a panic like that. Jeez.
Is there anyone that just doesn't carry keys? They're like, meh.
I always carry keys.
I
Keys
don't
drop.
carry keys. I'm like, I don't care. Don't get me wrong.
I carry
Get
keys.
crazy
Oh, I carry keys, sir. Those super chests are too good
OCD
to
for
pass up. I don't know what you're
Well,
talking about.
on the odd chance that there's a super chest, I will pick one up off the floor.
How do you know it's a super chest, though?
Well,
All super
certain
chests
tiles-
do not glow.
No, certain tiles have super chests on them. Like if I'm going through,
There's also random super
Tower.
chests all over the place, though.
are there RNG?
Yeah, they're literally all over the place. You'll be walking through and you'll click on a chest and it's nothing. You click on another chest, it's nothing. And you click on another one and it's totally not a normal super chest area, and it'll just like 18 million items will pop out of it.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I just get most of my drops off mobs. I do get the odd thing off of, chests, but
Just get it off your chest, man. Just get it off your chest.
Yep. is what? A 4-socket superior wormhide just dropped off one of those zombies. That's hunched over the wall and the outer step. It's actually not a bad base.
Click all the clickables.
Well, that was a fun hoax.
Somebody see Sasquatch?
It was a hoax I never believed in. Oh yeah, hold on. I didn't want to socket that armor. I was hoping for a 3. I burned all my thulls.
And all of mine.
And all of everyone's. Thulls don't exist anymore. So
Teamwork.
that's right. Teamwork. History for a
Okay.
VK ring seems a little low in my opinion, but
Yeah, they're on Tradery. Europe's selling them low.
I might have to go snag one up for NES. Watch, it turns out they're all duped.
They're trying to get anything they can with that inflation.
That's a nice little ring. That's
I mean, yesterday, a 5 life leech full catho was going for a Bex on average. But then now you get the 3%ers for an ist.
One more craft. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oops, I already had the ring. Great. Oh, wow, 10% lifesteal with 54 life. Man, it really doesn't have a whole lot else going for it, but 10% lifesteal with 54 life actually does sound kind of nice. This one is kind of garbage, although maybe a lightning character might want this. I don't know. It's a caster ring. I made a blood recipe and it came out a caster ring. I don't know how that happened.
Blame Diablo.
This one is garbage. This one is okay. It's got pretty high strength requirement, or strength on it. With a very high replenished life as well, which is surprising. That one is straight garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay, so we're only going to save these. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, what did we change to? Outer Steps and Plains of Despair?
I like it.
Me too.
It's full of them frickin' monsters that I can't kill. The grotesques.
The only one that I don't... There's only a couple zones that I don't care for a whole lot for the terror zones. Not a fan of sewers.
Sewers is awful. It's awful anyway.
Yeah, but it's just... yeah, it's not even good when it's terrorized. It's far from it. There's another area that just has like very few mobs. I'm trying to remember what it is.
Honestly, Area Plateau and Frigid Highlands are both kind of garbage. Their monsters are so spread out. And the monsters that are there, the monster types that
I
are
would
there.
argue that you can just farm Eldritch though.
Yeah, that's what I told people. I'm like, you can at least farm Eldritch.
Yeah, and that's a fast farm and he drops a lot of cool stuff.
Thresh Socket is also good to farm when it's Area Plateau, but like for EXP and actually like farming the zone, like it's terrible.
Is it not looking like this?
It was a
Diablo?
it was a hoax.
Son of a gun.
We don't even know if the walk even existed, let alone whether it's a hoax or not. Like we don't have the qualifying information
Was it a
to
hoax
tell
or a
you.
hype?
We're not even qualified to tell you that it didn't exist or does exist. Like we
I
don't
wanna see the documents.
We don't even have documents. Like we've got nothing.
Come on.
Like it was a fart in the wind to begin with. That somebody caught whiff of, apparently.
Yeah, I woke up this morning and I was like, what?
And
No
then,
way.
Then the person that caught the whiff of the fart was like, let me spread this fart whiff around to everybody. Oh, look, I got a bugged outer steps. Check me out.
So there's going to be a Diablo walk tomorrow.
Check out my bugged outer steps, boys. Haven't you guys always wanted a forest in the outer steps?
What?
Yeah,
That's so
come check
crazy.
the live stream. I can't even see my character. I'm in the middle of a forest. This is
Yeah,
amazing.
that's cool. You should take a screenshot.
Oh, I'm recording this. Everything is recorded.
They're hiding in the trees.
You should make
had
it
that
a
happen.
new D2 area, secret area.
That's
Yeah. They're using guerrilla warfare tactics now. Diablo's up the game.
It's full of gloams. Run.
I'm gonna do a silly video. I'm gonna post it too for fun. Here, hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna hop out of voice chat. I'm gonna do this silly video. Here we go. All right, here we go, guys. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's jam. Hello, guys and gals, and welcome to the Outer Steppes. We've been working hard to repopulate the Outer Steppes ever since Hell has been reclaimed by the Geo Force, led by Captain Planet, and we are doing an excellent job at repopulating the Outer Steppes with trees and wildlife, the likes of which the Outer Steppes has not seen in many a century. But don't be alarmed, because there are still lava gouts here and there in the tree zone, and we are even capable of putting the trees just out over the void, because we didn't realize it at first, but the void is actually very, very fertile for tree growth, and we are going to be doing our best, my friends, to repopulate the Outer Steppes with all manner of toucan Sams, definitely lots of little lemur monkeys. We think they can really thrive here. Lots of coconuts, we're assuming. Probably some bananas. It's going to be absolutely great. I mean, look at this over here. We've got dirt patches. We've got little evil vine things. I mean, have you ever seen this many green objects in the Outer Steppes? No, you haven't. Look at this. We even brought rocks. We even paid big giant ogres to just bring whole rocks over here. Little touches here and there, little homey touches that definitely help things out, We're trying to clog up all the lava vents too. As you can see, we still have progress to make. We're not quite finished, but we're working our best to get this done. We got tree planters everywhere. I got to clear out some of these monsters. We still got the stragglers here and there that need to be just annihilated from existence. But that's okay, because we got some more trees. They're coming. We got mimosa trees. We got cedar trees. We're gonna put a couple of them big like what are weeping willows. We're gonna put some weeping willows down here. Don't you worry about it. Outer Steppes reclamation progress is in full swing. Anyway, update. Thanks for watching. Ciao. I'm gonna post that too. Y'all think I'm joking? It's going straight on the interwebs.
Made
I'm back.
Cold rupture for a Mao, a 75 cold rupture.
Hell yeah,
That
sure.
was great.
Trade it, Mal. Done.
Right.
Get it out of here.
I'm gonna have to go like that video right away.
And charm.
Hey,
on the
Outer
ground.
Steps reclamation progress is serious business, okay? We're gonna reclaim the Outer Steps, all right?
We're offsetting Diablo's carbon footprint.
The reclamation project. I love it.
How does that even happen?
It's just a bug. Like the tile sets are mixed up, so it's like putting the jungle tile set on top of the Outer Steps tile set.
If you want to come to my TP,
we're tower as well.
What are you guys doing?
We just came to raid your chaos or Outer Steps,
Oh.
but we've got conviction and lower res.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna post this video and then I'll join you guys.
Yes, sir.
Bink, bink, bink. Outer Steps reclamation progress. I'm gonna lag up the stream for a minute while I upload it too. Get lagged.
Wow, this is really cool. Trade area, you can like chat the person like instantly. It's super nice.
Oh yeah, I love Tradery.
I just started using it. It's super.
It's
cool.
fantastic.
Yeah,
Bro,
Tradery is great. They really
about to post all my shit on there, dude.
That's the time consuming part of it though. D2 Dex is really good too because it tracks your in-game items and you can just post like click, and then it's posted.
Hey, Java's on. Awesome. Should we go right now? Yeah. Okay, let's go.
I'm not that powerful. I'm really squishy. I'm the one who keeps dying.
Well, I can always put the res if there's lightning.
True.
Creatures. Yeah.
Resistances. Who needs
I'll do
them?
that for us. Oh shit. Okay, I'm putting it now. Where is it?
Oh yeah, there's the
There it is.
glooms.
It's on. It's on.
Burning
Just stay close
soul.
to me.
I'm running a Demon's Arc. Demon's Arch.
I won't be able to break their resistances, but
Goal rune.
Oh. Yeah, I've definitely got to keep my distance. Just a little bit.
stay close to me and you'll get the res all the time.
I'm gonna put it on the thumbnail. Taking back hell, one tree at a time.
One trapped soul at a time.
freeing the trapped soul.
It like
Yeah.
totally
those-
it totally
like-
backfires and the souls just like start haunting the trees.
All those decaying bodies are really good soil material.
That's right.
Talk about Lord of the Rings here. Living trees.
Return to the earth, my friends. Return to the earth.
Be free.
I wish there was more quests in Diablo 2. Ooh, superior cuirass shield.
I think it'd be cool
Ooh.
if they finished Act 4, and I think there should be a quest in there to make an item material. You get 3 of them. You can make
Whoa,
something
there's
out.
a named burning soul.
The best kind of burning souls. What are you talking about?
You just made me chug a full juvie on that one. He came into my neighborhood and I was like, who are you? Next thing I know.
It's convincing you to, down 2 beers at once.
It was peer pressure.
Do it for the gram.
No one ever even asked you to do it.
6 dexterity, cold resist 23.
Well, that's not bad cold res. For a
Same.
GC.
Does anybody need Mav chess piece? Just had a drop.
I'm not sure if anybody's putting that together. I'm not.
Putting what together?
Mavs.
It can
Oh,
be a
no.
fun set, but it's not great.
It's a good set. That's just I'm not building.
Oh! They like
Oh, here goes the dank.
they all focus fired me. I just saw like 8 beams at once connect with my fragile body.
I'm really hamming up this thumbnail too. It's gonna be amazing. You guys watch.
What program do you use to like design those?
TubeBuddy. I have an affiliate link if you want a discount.
Yeah, sure.
It's I can't remember where I put my affiliate link at. Well, I'll send it to you.
Okay.
It's absolutely great, to be honest. I've ever since I started using TubeBuddy, it's really easy to put together the thumbnails. I got multiple font types. You can load whatever pictures you want. Like, it just works really well to make the thumbnail. I honestly, I should probably buy like a thumbnail like image pack or something, because I need like more images than what they provide a lot of the times. But it'll be all right.
Well, you'd probably just do that with Illustrator, Adobe Illustrator too.
I make custom ones sometimes too. All right, I think I've hammed up the thumbnail enough.
I couldn't even quit in time for that one.
You need the Captain Planet logo or something in there. Something.
You know what? Let's do it. Captain Planet.
Just have like the Earth part and put your face on the planet.
I'm just gonna rejoin. There's no way I'm getting my naked body back.
A lot of the times I just have to like turn them into PNGs myself. So I gotta go and rip out the background and do a bunch of stuff, because a lot of the times they're not transparent.
Right.
I'm pretty sure this one's not transparent. I always check them, but sometimes I get lucky. Yeah, this one's totally not transparent.
Order your 4090 yet?
No, not yet.
I saw the reviews. They look freaking amazing for anybody who's doing actual commercial use of those.
You literally have to build your PC around that thing.
Yeah, that's one of the things that's holding me back here, is because I think I'm gonna have to upgrade my PSU, and I'm gonna have to like basically. And anybody who's built a computer before, you know what I'm talking about. Like when you have to replace your PS2, you might as well just be building a whole new one at that point.
Yep. You're gonna need a new motherboard, new RAM. Might as well get a new CPU while you're at it.
If you need a new power supply to accommodate a video card, the biggest thing you'd probably be looking at needing, especially for the size of those cards, is a better case. Those are
my case will probably do okay.
Well, the cards are 14 inches long.
My case
and they're
is
like
my case
3
is
inches
huge.
thick.
Oh my god, dude.
The only thing that I was worried about was my capture card, like that I wouldn't be able to fit my damn capture card in there. They're saying it eats up like every single slot.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's like 4 inches thick.
Yeah.
It's literally a brick.
As long as you have a full ATX board, you should be fine. You'll be able to stick your capture card in one of the lower slots.
That would be an issue if you need to accommodate.
Whoever died here, the body is clear. Looks like the body of an Amazon. My TP.
Look, for once I didn't die. It's not me, and I'm running away now.
Don't worry, I'm helping your quota balance out.
Sounds like you guys are having a lot of fun down there while I'm not there.
We love burning souls.
You guys are not supposed to have that much fun without me.
We need to hide behind your frozen prowess.
I'm hating this game right now.
Oh my god!
I'm trying to tweet things.
Is there a walk?
The tweeters is important.
There you go. See what you guys think about that thumbnail. Are you guys impressed?
Oh my goodness!
Is that good
Somebody
enough?
didn't pick up that rare ring, and it turned out to be
An angel.
almost. Nope.
Wow.
Perfect bull caddis. Yeah.
Where was that at?
Oh, nice.
It was
Wow.
wherever that zone's body was, right there.
I like bull cathosis.
Nice.
Everybody likes bullcathoses. That's on my list too.
Yep, it's on my list.
I got a low BK. I could trade somebody.
Here you go, boys, in all its glory. There's the Outer Steps Reclamation project. That's right. The
Beautiful
Outer
thumbnail.
Steps thumbnail is the best.
You spared no expense.
No expense was spared. It's a whole 2 minutes and 46 seconds. It's almost a short. Oh god, what am I gonna find when I come down here? Just piles of dead bodies.
4 open socket non-eth CV. Anyone need?
Unfortunately, the non-eth
210
makes it
strength
really hard
requirement?
to wear.
Why would anybody want that?
210 strength. The only way you'd be able to put that on is if you had Andy's Visage on your merc.
Or Duriel Shell.
Airy shell, yeah.
Or if you're like level 97.
Yeah.
Then take that
Level
inside
91 for F.
By the time you're level 97, I'd hope you'd have a regular weapon.
That's the point.
Who found the BK? Was it the Paladin?
Was me, yeah. My first find of the ladder.
Doesn't have a name. The Paladin?
The Paladin X.
Are you not into
I'm the guy. I'm the dude. That's it.
He killed me with a sword, guy.
Just a dude, man.
He's a dude guy.
Dude had it coming.
You can't stop the signal, Mal.
Killed me with a sword.
But you can marry a robot.
They had a beautiful wedding, okay?
Allegedly.
They had a beautiful wedding.
I'll tell you what, that ain't no gumball machine ring.
Yeah, I think the best thing I've found, yeah, we're ready for the next game. I think the best thing I've found so far all season is probably that homunculus that I got in Nightmare.
We've had some sick drops this season, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, Veritas has had sick drops today.
doing quite well.
Just today.
What was it that dropped for you today?
F Andes?
SOJ. He got an SOJ and what else did
So
you get?
far, my best drop
Was
this
it
season.
Zod?
Yeah, I've had Zod, Charm, SOJ.
A Zod and a Cham? What are you, a hacker?
What, yeah, what? What's
And I
going on
gave you
with
both
you?
of them.
He did too.
Just casual Zod, Cham,
Just
SOJ.
casual Zods. Oh, another Mava armor.
I just dropped a 22 fire res jewel. It's not enough for the raw offset.
Verdungos. Does anybody need a Verdungos?
Hell yeah, we need a Verdungos.
Like I said, I have a
pretty sure our Uber Smiter probably doesn't have one.
13%.
Uber Smiters are usually, you know, revolving around stuff like that.
I prefer string. And the only time I take the Verdungos is when it's on a barb sometimes, compared to on the life leech sometimes.
Well, Smiters don't need the life leech.
Yeah.
Yeah, for charm and everything.
But at the same time, they can be wearing T-guns.
Silly amount of vitality.
T-guns has quite a bit of vitality on it, so it just doesn't have a DR. Unless you count the electrical.
Honestly, I think string is more defensive. It has the 15 MBR on it, so when you're dealing with like the small hits that come really fast, it helps you a lot more.
Yeah, I've got a string on my non-ladder. I prefer that too.
But string has a lot of variables on it too, so you got to find one that's actually a good string.
I
Ow!
found an anti-perfect F1 yesterday.
That was a painful explosion.
It wasn't me. Ooh, this champ just ate my merc.
I saw. I was like, I actually checked to see if my merc died or something. Because the sound effect triggered me. I was like, that was not my merc, was it?
The death gurgle.
Pretty much.
Think we can request that they change it to the Wilhelm scream?
I'd be fine for like the first 2 times he dies in the cow run.
Yeah, it would get old pretty quick.
I mean, when you think about it, how many times have you heard it? You know, in some random movie or whatever, commercials,
Video games. Yeah.
all of them.
Is it public domain? It must be.
Either that or everybody purchases it and put it in their,
Yeah,
puts it in their
it's
video.
public.
I mean,
So
if
it's like-
everyone's purchasing it, it's either public domain or it's like $1. It's really cheap to purchase.
It's funny because we all know what you're talking about, but none of us has actually like played it or heard it like right this second,
Or tried to reenact it.
or even tried to reenact it. We all know what it is.
I'm good. I can.
All you have to do is just say something, scream. Oh yeah.
I always just think, "Oh, real monsters." Because isn't it in the end of the theme?
No, that's a different scream, I think.
Oh, is it? Well, I always think the Wilhelm.
Wow, that's a good shot. It's been a while since somebody name dropped that one.
I named my first 2 iguanas Ickis and Oblina.
Used to very much enjoy that board when I was a kid.
Monsters. Dog's a monster too. Should have gave him a monster name. Should just called him Monster. It should just be his name. I'll just call him that from now on, and he'll just answer to it. Like, come on, Monster. Come on, dog.
We all know you
Come
call
on,
him
man.
dog.
Come on. Oh wow, that's actually kind of a nice base. Check
I
out
got
this. Check out this freaking Seraphron.
A pull for a Monarch? Absolutely.
Like, not only does it have 2 conviction, it also has 2
Killer,
holy
though.
shock,
If you want more, you know.
and it has 2 vigor.
That is quite nice.
What the hell would you even put in it though with a 3-socket scepter base? Oh look, here's some more trees.
Could you make a blackout?
The outer steps reclamation project is going very nicely indeed.
It's working.
So is anybody else in the game seeing this, or is it just my client that's screwed up?
Just you currently.
So it's just my client that's borked.
I'm getting the black boxes on the corners of some of the areas.
That's funny.
Look at this
'Cause, yeah,
flame right here in the middle of like all the green stuff.
That's pretty cool. We've made a new game since.
What's your current graphics card?
NVIDIA GTX 1080 Founders Edition.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I had a 1080.
Oh, the stairs. Can we go in the middle a little bit?
I don't know. I can't really see like what's going on. So like, if you guys could direct me.
To your left.
Like, I'm just lost in a forest.
He's
Okay,
like, nope,
okay.
he's
I'm
nope.
out of the forest now. All right.
Pretty much clear.
A little more to the right.
Just lost in a forest.
Wherever Ginger goes, he takes the forest with him.
That's right. A piece of it is always with me. Fern Gully.
That's another good name drop too.
Can anybody do the baddie rap?
You know what? I'm just gonna hide in the forest over here. I'm just gonna leave the stream like this, and I'm gonna go to sleep, and everybody's gonna be like, "Where the hell is he?" In a freaking forest somewhere. Must be in Act 3. Like, I'll be like, guess what act I'm in?
Stairs are
where
west,
I'm at.
Close to town. I think.
Oh.
Terror zone? Just walk it sometime.
Yeah, stairs are over here. My TP.
I don't know if I want to go to Plains of Despair.
Oh, so watch out! There's those souls. I'm gonna put on the res aura.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Just for you guys.
Oh.
Just for you.
I got like negative resistances, sir.
Kind of sounded like you were doing it for you.
Wow, that's some serious mana burn.
No, I'm doing it for you. Just for you.
Just for you. Ow, I'm still dying. Where's my res?
You know.
I got 75 lightning.
Somewhere.
Is aura on.
You need the quest, Frosty Chunks? I don't know what to tell you. I made the game, so. Oh god, there's some nice lightning.
It's always funny when your merc just gets like
Obliterated by 18,000 lightning bolts. Freya, don't die.
That's an order.
It's an order from your.
It is nice when you get promoted
from
to-
your captain.
If you don't obey it, you're kicked. No, I'm just kidding.
You lose +1 standing within the kinship.
Did you do wrong this time?
I guess I'm in a negative then.
3 maximum, 17 AR, add 2 to 3 fire, small charm.
Ow, ow,
So
ow,
I've got-
ow, 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 ow.
I've got a lightning thunder in my
Just looking at some stuff in my inventory, sorry.
I mean, you could always take the lightning thunder out when we're fighting the clones.
Would that help?
Any thunders, anyways.
I mean, it would help your life.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Hey Ginger, take a look at that small charm. Who could use that?
What small charm? Vine of Fire. Ooh, a +317 with fire. I mean, that's a pretty good charm. It's not perfect, but it's really good. Probably, I was thinking Teddy, who's running the Strider Paladin. Oh god, I'm freaking dying here.
Champion clones or souls?
Yeah. Stab, stab, stab.
Like, I'm not gonna ID the thunder charm just yet, just in case it turns to be lightning. And then I have to go to town before I die.
Oof. Why are we farming this? Are we masochists? Masochists.
Yes.
That's what we are.
I'm having a good time.
Because we just got a decent charm and a BK ring, like surely there's more.
Yes.
Nothing but junk. Just
17
We're
life
fine
for
with the
small
fort,
charm.
so-
If someone wants it back there.
zero progress.
Looking for that leprechaun in the outer steps.
There's a 17 lifer I dropped back
He's over
there.
there. Look. You missed it. He's gone.
Please.
I swear he was there.
Now I saw. I don't know if you were talking about it, Ginger, but putting in a future update, putting goblins into D2R.
Oh, that'd be sick. Like loot goblins.
Yeah.
Like, just like in Diablo 3, like they're trying to get away from you, and they're super hard to kill, and you have a short amount of time to kill them, otherwise they disappear. They have like a shit ton of loot. Yeah.
It's all about the jelly goblins. They're the
That'd
best.
be epic.
I'd rather have the unicorns.
We didn't even find what's his face yet, did we?
Is
I thought he was in the.
I'm gonna
Oh,
follow
no.
you, Frostbite.
Oh no! I no! I'm dead. I'm stuck.
Quit
Oh,
in
my-
the game.
I cannot believe that I survived that. My connection timed out for like a split second there. I almost did not get away.
Visual should be right here. No.
We have to go to the outer steps, don't we?
No, Outer Steps is. He's in Plains of Despair, not Outer Steps.
Oh, I had it reversed.
Found you another junk jewel.
Junk jewels everywhere.
Where is he?
God, I want to check this staff. 5 socket, no skills. Boo. He's gotta be here somewhere.
Yeah, someone. Oh, he's here. where Cut Asunder is, he is.
I may or may not be bringing skulls with me.
I got Frost Novas too, is wall.
Oh, his life started to go down real quick as soon as I put on my conviction aura, and you were like shooting at him.
Pew pew pew.
Three-socketed charge.
Okay, so what do you think the Sunder is going to be?
Cold.
Poison.
Cold? Okay.
Definitely fire.
It's lightning!
Oh man, that would have
78.
been so bad.
This is exactly the one I need for my forward.
Thanks, TP, for the stairs.
Crack of the heaven.
Or did we already do? No, we didn't do.
What are we doing? What?
I was continuing on into the
into
next part.
City of the Damned.
No, I think it was ours. Ooh, low for an S torch. I wish I had an S torch.
That's a terrible offer.
I'm dropping that to the stash.
The low rune S torch is worth a lot more than a low rune right now.
Oh, for sure, but I'd take what I could get. I'm not playing a Sork.
If we found a Sork torch, it would go to one of the sorceresses.
Oh, of course. I dropped all my junk jewelers too.
Junk jewelers, here we go. Sounds like a freaking Power Ranger song.
Come on down to the mall.
Like an infomercial, like, do you need your jewels removed?
Come to
By
Junk
jewels,
Jewelers
we mean-
USA, because we can remove your junk jewels for you.
And we paw them off.
No
At the very
reasonable
low
offer
price.
refused. You junk them, we keep them.
Yesterday,
Turn your junk into gold.
Your boy got 2 5-star reviews. Look at your boy.
There you go, man. On tradery.
Yeah, I traded a Monarch, a 4-socket Monarch for a limb.
I like how easy it is, right?
Yeah, dude, you just literally like offer, accept, chat, make the game, and it's done in like 3 minutes.
Oh yeah.
My favorite ones. It's definitely
Super
easy.
user friendly.
What do you what
Right.
do you go to Tradery on? Because I haven't even used it.
It's on app. It's on iOS and Android.
Oh, it's actually like on the Play
It even
Store.
gives you,
Well, no, Tradery, you
yeah.
can just log into it on the
On the
web
website,
page.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I-
logged into it through Discord.
Oh, okay.
So it like, if I'm online, like through my Discord, so.
I didn't know that.
Gives you an
I
audible
don't-
alert. and
so it's
everything.
like sign up, and I was like, well, I don't want to give them my email, so I'll just use my Discord. Which I'm pretty sure uses Battle.net to some degree, so. Because my number is. My
You can
Battle.net
add some
number.
of your Battle.net numbers and stuff to it too.
What is it like? User blah blah blah.
Yeah, it says it's chromatic 1488, which is my Battle.net number, so.
Yeah.
Oh, it says add BNet tag. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it just generated the same number, so.
Ooh, I found a superior non-F 4-socketed polearm. So close for Everest.
What's up, Corey Freeman?
My third pole to 4 up is like a pole X.
Look here, vile lancers. I got time for your crap. You know we got time for your crap. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got
See,
time.
the
Ain't
core
nobody
fuel-
got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Sorry, that was the Sweet Brown remix. I was singing.
Was that a heart carver? It's not bad for a magic fine bar.
Oh, where's it gonna be this time? Another lightning. Minus 86 this time. Anyone wants it?
I'm holding on to all of them for trading, but you can trade them off on Trader Age, right?
What do they trade for right now, approximately?
You can click on the item, and it'll show you what has been what it's been sold for, like recent, blah blah blah.
Whole side.
No way.
You can get an idea of what it goes for.
The Thunder Charm?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Anything.
I'm gonna click on it. They added that.
Yeah, they've had that.
Okay, so I click on it with the left button of the mouse or right button.
Whoa.
Are you on Tradery?
Oh, you mean on Tradery? Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not big on website
Gotcha.
trading and stuff. Yeah. That's why I joined this channel on Discord. I think it's great.
Ooh, Superior Round Dash. Archon Round 9. All res. Yuck.
Summoning Druid for hire. Anybody need a Summoning Druid for hire?
Summoning Druid for hire.
I've had someone
welcome.
rush me off Tradery before.
You're welcome to join.
He's asking for.
Just traded rushes.
Are you guys in GG4?
Yeah.
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 They're playing around with glomes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, these are finger mages currently.
Well, yeah, but then they get into the heavy stuff. I was with them when they started with the recreational finger mages, but then they got into the heavy gloams, and I just... I don't
Man,
know
Ginger.
about that.
Ginger was running around planting trees.
Yeah, I saw that. That was great.
The Wired Fleece Enigma base.
Hey, that's the Outer Steps Reclamation Project, okay? Don't laugh at that. That's serious business. We're trying to reclaim hell one tree at a time.
Things are going well, it seems.
It is. We're making progress. Okay.
This forever has to be known as the Outer Steps Reclamation Project. Zone.
That's right. It's a non-profit.
The Zone for short.
I want it to be full profit.
It's a non-profit. I mean, we could make it full profit, but you're gonna have to donate. Oh God, my mercenary.
Told.
Yeah, we need all the Thularunes that we can get, my friends.
Oh, that's funny.
All the Thularunes.
There's some conviction or Fanta auras over here.
The tree planting reclamation project needs
Fanta.
Should I even?
What flavor Fanta is it though?
Oh, it's orange Fanta.
Oh, it's orange Fanta. All right, I'm in.
Should I even identify this rare ethereal
one? But
Yeah, strawberry. Now I can taste it. Now I kind of want to go get one.
Should I even identify this rare ethereal tiara?
Yeah, sure. Rare ethereal tiara, sure.
Could have durability.
Might be good for a merc.
Oh, jeez.
Actually, it won the barbarian combat skills, 20% FCR, 91% enhanced defense,
Might
28
be.
strength, 34 fire res, 20 magic bind.
I need help here, guys.
Huh?
Bird. I need some.
Dude. Someone's gonna give me 50 P gems in a pull for a 23 skin of the Vapor Magi.
Sounds like a good roll to me. We can
Did you
use
say you
that
got
for
a
crafting.
portal up?
Ouch.
Oh fuck! These people are crazy.
And we can craft.
I guess.
Well, like a standard trade is actually 40 P gems. If you look on there, I'm pretty sure there's like a 40 P gem trade. And the 40 P gem trade is usually a pretty standard thing for crafters. I can't remember exactly how many P gems goes for what price.
It varies, but around.
Most of the time, a lot of people
Yes,
ask for 40.
Yeah, I'm just like surprised. Like a skin of the Viper Magi, something that's super common, like a pull and 50.
So many sorceresses playing
Yeah, you
right
gotta
now,
remember
though.
it's day 6.
That's what I've
And
been
it's
telling people for
Yeah.
forever. I'm
City.
like these
Yeah.
sorceresses are fighting
They're
over
driving.
equipment,
They
and they're
are
driving
thirsty.
up the price.
They are like rigging the market.
And the demand is going sky high for those items. That's one of the reasons why I picked the Boson in the first place, because I was like, I can get all my equipment for cheap as dirt.
Yeah, he's
Cheap
had
like
3 days of
Porsche.
trying to buy and still using a stealth. That's why I'm overpaying. I said, sounds good.
Like, I found 3 Wizen draws within like the first day.
Oh man,
I found another
Wow.
demon
That
machine.
was
Oh, nice.
TP
that was
somewhere?
quick.
No.
Yeah, I'll drop one.
He's
Found
just
it.
dropping
I
it on the
haven't died in a
ground. I could
while.
just steal all of this. What the fuck?
I'm gonna die.
He doesn't.
Don't
He
steal,
doesn't
please.
know.
Don't steal.
Oh, it was
Be
that fast.
honorable.
I will. I'm not gonna cheat him. I'm not gonna cheat him.
Uh-oh.
Are you
What did I
making
do?
trade on Tradery?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
He's like throwing everything on the ground.
Right, because if you rip him off, he's going to write you a bad review.
Ooh.
So,
He knows that.
it's in your best interest to, be nice.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
I
it
mean, true.
reflects poorly
But
on you.
still, why would you just come in and just start dropping all that stuff? What
Because
the fuck?
there's that trust, and he's
Oh.
protected by.
Why are we out here?
Your reputation's on the line.
Because
Your reputation.
we're supposed.
Just someone randomly
Engage.
screaming.
Sounds like souls. Yeah, I'm switching. I'm switching to cows.
You need a soul killer.
I'm just going to cows.
Come on, I need my body back, guys. At least help me get that.
Oh, where are you at? Oh, you're in Burning
I'm
Soul
gonna
Land?
help you.
Alright, I'm coming.
Yeah.
I
I
didn't know you
wasted all
died.
my XP to.
Yeah, I just
Go
lost all
back
my
in.
XP. I can't let that EXP go.
Yeah, it's a lot of EXP. I'm not going through a portal, though. Your portals are probably booby trapped.
That is crazy.
Anyone that's not going to help him should probably leave the game just to drop the player count, so it's easier to get
I'm
them back.
helping.
He did a soul rune. Someone
There's
said
a
they
bunch of mana pots here.
Oh god, there's trees
Yeah,
everywhere
that's
in the way.
probably mine.
You know what's funny is I can't even like walk through the trees. Like I gotta like walk around them and stuff sometimes. Like they're there. Like
Toss me a TP.
My TP is clear. Just don't drag any monsters close.
Oh,
okay.
it's
Push
the
under.
Oh god.
Wolfie, don't go down and dry again.
Did somebody need another demon
Wait.
machine? This one rolled 632 attack rating.
I mean, I'll take another one. I was gonna give one to my brother. I'll take a second one.
Yeah,
I was gonna have one for my enchant sword.
perfect.
Don't
Yeah,
let
make a
die.
game after, and I can give it to you. Just
I'm standing back.
Clearing. Just be patient.
Yep.
They're all demons and undead. I'll do it. I just so happened to have died because I went in the midst of that bunch of monsters with might aura. It wasn't even the souls.
Still
who
more souls.
killed me.
Yeah, they had.
There's like 3 different elite packs of souls here, by the way.
Yeah. I killed one.
That's what you get for playing around in Outer Steppe. I mean, in frickin' Plains of Despair.
Level 95, yeah.
And in my defense, Wolfie, I warned you when you joined the game.
Yeah, I figured I would be okay with my 70% lightning immunity.
No,
but
it's not enough. No, it's never enough. You need like 95% and absorb. Every
You need
single
100% plus 10% absorb.
You just need so much. It's way too much.
It should
Yeah.
be clear now.
I should have just
Yeah,
cleared the warning.
need to wear 2 T gods and 3 whisper.
Thanks. I got my bodies, guys. I don't know if anybody else needs theirs.
Government
I got mine.
cheese.
Well,
Come get some of this government cheese.
Does anybody want this Verdungos while I'm here, by the way?
Verdungos. I mean, I'll take it for the smiter. I'll give it to him next time we do Uber smiters.
No problem.
And then someone wants a mal for my other end of the Vapor Magi.
Because we're gonna be
That's a good
doing,
trade.
we're definitely gonna be doing more Ubers and getting him kitted out. That's why I gave him the High Lords earlier.
Ooh, I could use the High Lords. I'll get one. They
Got
drop.
this as well.
What are you dropping
Oh,
on the
more
ground?
souls.
Doomvale.
You still
Will
interested?
Are we
the
looking
real
at the High Lords, or do we
Uber
currently-
Smiter please stand up? Please stand up.
You still interested in a 3% bullcat though?
Yes.
There he
Who else
is.
here?
I will trade that to someone.
Oh. Do you
I'm
accept
not
wishes?
gonna give it away. I've given away a bunch of stuff.
I am gonna bow out then.
If I didn't need the mana steal so badly, I would go ahead and snatch it from you. But my mana
thought I found
consumption
a
issues
ring
are
for you.
terrible.
It had like 3% mana steal and like 80 mana on it.
I have one that has like freaking 80 mana on it, but it's also, it's lifesteal instead of mana steal.
I got one that's got. It doesn't have a huge amount of mana steal. It's only 3%, but it's got like 80 mana or something. I'll go find it. It's in my stash. I gotta give you that demon machine anyways, and I'll give you that, and you can do what you want with it.
The corpse tower.
It's not bad for what it is.
It's got a teleport amulet if anybody needs it.
What are you
Yeah,
asking?
right.
What are you asking for the BK?
Well, I'd let go of it for an ist or 2 mals.
Shoot, I need to go farm Countess for you.
Woody.
Or 4 ums. Or a mal and 2 ums. Basically an ist equivalent.
Where are you at, Squiddy? Where? Haragroth.
Ouch.
Where do you guys think the next one's going? Cows? Because cows earlier. I think it's going to be chaos next.
Lost City.
Or World Zone.
Say Pit. It's been a while since it's been Pit.
It was Pit this afternoon.
Pit this afternoon, yeah.
Pit is good though.
Ooh, Hos.
All them rolls. No skillers. That day.
You in a game?
180%. You got 180% ethereal Haas.
Wow. Nice.
Pendle dropped me in Haas yesterday.
What do you guys think about like having more potion slots instead of 4? Have like 5 or 6?
I think we have enough. I can understand maybe having a utility slot with like 2 things, but it leads to abuse of like antidotes and thawing potions. So
Antidote
I don't think we
abuse?
change it.
Abuse of the antidotes? No personal rankings for this season. What? Oh, there we go.
Like if you had some sort of a utility slot for a few potions plus your regular potion build, people would just like spam up all the antidotes and then they'd have a few there all the time.
All right, guys and gals, I'm going to call it a night. I'll see you tomorrow. Heading out
All
early.
right, take it easy.
Good
You
night.
want those things? I can give them to you before we go.
What things? Oh, well, I'll get them later.
The demon machine and the
Have a good night.
Okay. Cheers, man.
Sleep tight.
All right, guys and gals, I had fun. We did cool stuff. That's right. I'm coming back tomorrow. We'll do some more stuff tomorrow. As always, ciao. That was the wrong button.